Hello, hello, hello. We're back with more Martian Gothic Unification on the PS1. It's been a week,
Week.
just about a week. Progress can be made this time round, although I would argue we made quite a bit of progress last time. It was not without trial and error, but we did get some progress done.
Plenty of progress despite ourselves.
Yeah. I believe we did have a game plan going in. We had gone to the Kremlin room and were able to activate the power to the computer by getting two people to go in there and shooting one of the buttons with the pop gun, which honestly is just extremely rude. I don't think I ever would. Why wouldn't a normal bullet work also? Just saying. It had to specifically be the pop.
Well, a
the
normal
pop gun.
bullet would have destroyed the panel, thus not letting you in at all.
I mean, I guess.
You wanted a gun that didn't automatically explode the entire circuitry.
Well, you know how it is. But, so we were able to turn on the power. We found out Karn is part of the resistance group.
I mean, think about it this way: if I had an iPad right in front of me with like a button, like a touchpad button or whatever, and I wanted to hit it from far away, I wouldn't take out a Glock and shoot it.
I mean, fair.
That's not gonna activate the panel. It's gonna destroy it.
I mean, I guess. I just think, personally, I thought it was like a button, like you click it in.
Sure, but like,
Because if that was the case, then...
the same idea, you know?
Yeah, I mean, technically it would destroy the panel, yes. But I wonder if it would register that, that smack first.
If you're stuck on a space station with no other options, were you gonna test it?
Yes. As a last resort.
Oh yeah, your first resort should be using the pop gun.
What if I didn't have a pop gun?
Well, they did.
Yeah, well.
So they used it.
Yeah.
Matlock is just smarter than you, man.
Well, regardless, we...
And so is Kinzo.
Well, Kenzo's the smartest one on this planet. He's staying in one room and one room only. But yeah, we were able to access the computer, which gave us the passcode for the elevator so that we could go down the elevator. So now that we can do that, I don't remember why, but we had discussed that Matlock was the one who needed to go down there. So, I don't remember if I set them up or not. No, he currently has the printout. So, where did I put you? You are out of the way and cannot possibly run in to Karn should he leave this room.
That was the last thing you did before getting on.
Yes.
Just making sure there was some.
And first thing we do today is get caught by a fucking non-living...
Actually, it's not dead.
My bad. So, I want to use the vac tube and send her the printout
Erebus.
with the keyword Erebus.
We're going
And I
down
think
to
I already
the
gave her the flare, didn't I?
Necropolis?
I believe we're heading to the Necropolis, yes. She should already have the flare, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, she has the flare gun. So if we run into any trimorphs down there, we're good. She does not have a healing item, but neither does anyone else, it would seem.
Well, chances are we'll find one down there, right?
One would hope.
Either that or you left it on a locker somewhere.
Well, health items, I could probably, if I, the smart move would be to make some healing items before I head down there. And I could do that. I'm pretty sure I could do that.
So in between last session and this session, we did a deep dive into the PC version of the game, comparing it to the PS1 version that we're playing here.
Yeah.
What were your thoughts on some of the differences there?
It feels...
How'd you feel about that inventory screen?
It feels the PC inventory screen looks a lot like a Resident Evil inventory screen.
It's way fancier.
It's quite a bit fancier. That's not what I wanted. Hey, Sean, how you doing, bud? That being said,
wish this was an edited video so you could just pop up the picture there.
I mean, I could take some time to go ahead and find an image of it. I just don't know where one would be. I think I want to go into the alpha room. Is it you? Yeah, this is the room where I can mix some more health ingredients. So it's just a matter of, are there any in here? I don't think I'll need the pop gun again. We'll place that in the locker.
I think it's safe to say the pop gun has used its entire usefulness.
Yeah.
Antitoxins can be derived from this particular lichen.
That's for antitoxin, so that's not what I'm looking for. I need the, brown herb, or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, Prime 4 did release. I haven't heard anything about it, though.
Yeah, I didn't actually hear anything about Prime 4. Although I did look into it a little bit, because I was curious about the Metroid timeline. And apparently the entire Prime series takes place between Metroid 1 and Metroid 2.
Yeah, why not?
That's a fact. Which, I mean, makes sense because Prime 2, or not Prime 2, Metroid 2, you eradicate the remaining Metroids, so it'd be kind of hard to...
Pretty sure all Metroid games have in between 1 and 2.
It's kinda. You have Metroid 1, Metroid 2, Metroid...
Except Metroid Dread, which inexplicably happens
at the very end. I don't think I'm looking at the right computers. Was this not the one? No. No, this wasn't it. This is how I got the, nitricide, or whatever it was. I want the med lab, don't I? I want to go down the right-hand hallway. You have Metroid 1, Metroid 2, Metroid Fusion, Other M, and then Dread. Feel like I'm forgetting one there. But yeah, all the Prime games happen after the first one, but before the second one.
I, for one, am
Chemical
super
extractor.
excited for the inevitability, the inevitable Mario Kart Samus DLC, which I'm still convinced is the sole reason they decided to give Samus a motorcycle.
That is probably true.
They needed her to have some sort of vehicle for their kart racing DLC. Which is also why they gave Link a motorcycle in Breath of the Wild.
Probably. We got a syringe. That's for... We still needed to get, a sample of a Trimorph. So we have that syringe
we'll most
for
likely
that.
find down in the Necropolis, question mark?
I mean, I'd have to assume the only other option is that I have to kill the one that's blocking the shuttle bay. I'm sure I'll have to kill that one eventually.
It's such a shame every time we shoot them with a... every time we shoot them with a flare, they become atomized.
Yeah, that's another thing, which I don't even know where to start with that. We are looking for brown herbs.
Lenses.
That's in the Kremlin room. We did that. No, there's 2 hatches in there, isn't there? How do we get into the other hatch?
We need those lenses for something.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I don't think they added them to the game for no reason.
There are items in this game with no purpose, so don't come at me like that.
There's some brown herbs on Baker Street. In the shuttle bay, of all places. Oh, mostly in the shuttle bay. So speaking of the shuttle bay and needing to go that way.
Because we're never going to use that silver bullet in the entire game, and you know it.
Watch it be what we need for the last boss. Walks up to last boss. Man, glad I had this silver bullet.
That I brought with me from the very beginning of the game. And then we promptly stuffed it in a locker.
Yeah. Hey, the baby bug remote is in a vac tube over at Bradbury dorm. You know,
unironically, we will need the baby bug.
You've said that we'll need the baby bug. I just don't know in what context. Yeah, so it looks like my best bet is to head to the shuttle bay. Because I definitely should get a little bit of healing. And I might as well do it now before I get too wrapped up in something to where that's going to become a problem. Especially if I'm sending Matlock down the elevator. Because if she goes down and the other 2 can't come in here and mix it, then that becomes an issue. So, in order to get to the shuttle bay, I believe I need to go this way. Hello. I'm sure you're glad to be awake. Yeah, we've not had a chance to try either of those games. I don't plan on trying 4 anytime soon, simply because I need to play through the whole Prime series, essentially. But Logan also has not yet purchased Air Riders to attempt to get me to play it. I'm sure the time is limited. I will be playing the Air Riders eventually. Bruh.
Well, now you make it sound like a punishment, like, oh no, I have to play one of the best racing games released in the decade. Sad days.
Come on, get off. Buddy.
Hey, you see how he's biting you?
Yeah, how about he don't do that?
Have you tried moving away from him?
No, actually, I haven't. Wall Street. No, nothing there. No, it was down Baker Street, wasn't it? Although I'm trying to get into the shuttle bay, which I can get through via this vent. Actually, if I can get around not doing that, great. You know, I'm gonna get upset if I get to this thing and then die.
Very possible with the way things are going.
She's only at half, and she hasn't been poisoned yet. So there's that. Back to... Nope. Shuttle Bay hatch. There we go. We'll take that. And if I remember right, each one of those gives me 3. So there's that at least. And we'll try and head back to the... Oh, whatchamacallit? Med room. At least that's what I'm going to call it.
The bio chamber.
I think the bio lab was the one that had like all the like animal guts across the back room section of it.
The time warp.
The time warp. Time warp. Time warp. You know, maybe I should have dealt with the trimorph while I was there. Oh well. It'll be there when I get back.
Also, let this live stream be the first time. I may be the first person in recorded history to rip some models from this game, which is pretty cool.
You know, I should show that.
I couldn't actually find anywhere online of anyone else doing it.
What the heck? You're not supposed to be there.
It's possible it's happened, but from what I was able, from at least my research, I might have been the first person to do it for this one specific game.
Yeah, he sent me a couple of videos of trying to rig the models and what have you, which I found kind of funny. And we wanted to go down this hallway.
Probably the first time these meshes have had unique animations in 20 odd years.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Open the chemical extractor, place. And now we will use the chemical extractor.
I would say definitively that I for sure would be it, but like, because it's such an old niche title. But then again, you have people out there that are like, that have ripped models from like Mystery of the Druids.
Yeah.
And that's more niche than this is.
100%, yeah. Maybe not anymore just because people do videos on it, but still. There we go. So we have 6.
Also, I found out how they do the shadows in this game.
Did you?
Yeah.
How did they do the shadows?
Well, all the backgrounds are pre-rendered, so they couldn't do live shadowing, right?
Right.
It was not like the lighting wasn't there. There is a plane, a square plane under the character's model that follows them around at all times.
You know what? That's actually an extremely intelligent
It's just
way
a
to do
flat
that.
plane that follows under them the entire time. With a transparent texture.
That's an extremely smart way to do that. Place. I want to send 2 over to him. And... Actually, I'll send 2 over to Karn and 1 over to Kenzo, since Kenzo's
If it works, it works.
Kenzo's gonna be in a safe place for a while, I'd assume. So I'll do that, and then she can keep 2 since she's going into danger.
I was a little bit sad when I got a reality check and remembered, oh yeah, pre-rendered backgrounds were a thing back then. None of the backgrounds are modeled, so I could not actually get any of them. Which is a shame.
It happens.
It would have been nice to rotate the camera slightly and see what's all going on in these scenes.
But yeah, all of these are pre-rendered.
Yeah. Which, I mean, Resident Evil was the same way.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
You forget about it after a while, you know, modern games don't really do it anymore, but that's what they had to do back then.
Yeah.
They'd make these scenes, render them, save the picture, then use the picture instead of the actual scene.
Matlock, you fool. You have to actually send the items up through the vac in order to send things through the vac. Yep, they go. The Chrono Cross backdrops are gorgeous. There's not a single area in that game that looks awful. Take. Place. Take.
Yeah, Chrono Cross used them to good effect. Obviously, Final Fantasy 7 and 8 were very well known for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
7 especially was well known for it. And Resident Evil was...
It's just the opening to Midgar. Absolutely beautiful.
The hoops they went through to make games look good back then.
Yeah. There were plenty of them. Kenzo, what are you doing here?
Man got tired, went on a walk.
I thought I left him in the mood chamber.
Man got tired, went on a walk. You really gotta keep track of where these guys are while you're moving around.
Yeah, I really do. Why? He's at Park Lane, isn't he? Yeah, Park Lane.
Yeah.
What are you doing all the way down here, mate?
It would be funny if this game was remade and there was like a hard, like insane difficulty or whatever that added like AI like navigation to the other characters while you're not playing as them.
So
they're moving around.
They're just moving around
Yeah.
as you're playing.
So you gotta keep track of where they are, but also like you gotta like look through the hallways, making sure you're not running directly at them.
That would be pretty funny.
It would have to be like a very hard difficulty or something, because if it was just on the normal difficulty, this game would practically be unplayable.
Yeah.
It would be essentially a challenge run, if anything.
Challenge mode.
It would be incredibly
Sit still.
annoying. Yeah, it'd be incredibly annoying to move a character all the way to a place just to have them walk away from it.
Yeah.
So it'd definitely have to be like an optional difficulty thing, but that'd be fun.
Get off me.
That's where the
There we go.
asynchronous 3-player multiplayer comes in. Everyone's walking around at the same time.
Hard difficulty doesn't give you a map at all. Just memorize it all. Good luck.
You open the map and every location's randomized. All the names are different spots.
Not only is there lack of map, the map is inaccurate. It looks like it was drawn by a 2-year-old.
Each difficulty, yeah, the hardest difficulty removes the map, but every increased difficulty option makes the map slightly worse. Like easy, it's a very well-defined map. Normal, it's this map. Hard, the map's drawn and crowned by a kid.
Are you kidding? Do
Extreme,
you remember
there's
what
no
this
map
map
at all.
looks like? It already looks like it was drawn by a kid.
Yeah, but in crown. The Crayola is very important to me.
Actually, that's a lie. 2 straight of lines.
2 straight of lines.
It could have been made by a kid. Kenzo, where is your area? I have lost the plot. Don't you... Did I get poisoned again? No.
No, but you're about to if you don't move. There's a purple head grab.
Kenzo, where is your area?
No, but this game would work for an archipelago.
It would. Okay, there's the mood chamber. I'm just gonna put you in there for now.
Like, I need someone to send me a green key card.
Please, I need green key card.
Somebody send me access to Kenzo.
Would you rather children drawing or chicken scratch writing? Oh, I don't know.
Good.
Back in high school, I had to grade a lot of papers. I could probably decipher chicken scratch. Children's drawings, like, I mean, they could be good, but there's also a good chance that it's like the map and Ib.
Okay, that map is perfect, and I won't take any slander.
I need to get around to playing the remake of that. As you'll recall, they remade it.
Well, they added endings anyway.
Yeah. And before we go into the depths...
They added endings that I'll never see because I can't bring myself not to get the true ending.
Well, I feel that. Alright. We now have everything situated to go down this elevator. I believe.
Probably.
Probably.
Until it's something silly like we're forgetting the baby bug and then we have to come all the way back up here again.
We forgot the baby bug, and we needed those lenses.
We needed those lenses. I hope she has the injector. The syringes.
The electronic screwdriver for some reason. We needed that in
She
there
needs
too.
the scalpel.
Alright, and we needed to go through black keycard door. Correct? So I need to go this way. Ah, come on. I went behind you.
Yeah, that's why he's upset. Stop invading his personal space, dude.
Alright. And you have the passcode. I do not have the passcode. Where did I put the passcode?
Did you even move? Does he still have the passcode?
No, he does not. He has his letter.
Okay, then it's still in a vac tube, then.
God dang it. There's a good chance I did not send his letter, his vac tube up. But then again... I would have had to be able to pull things down from his vac tube. Did I accidentally put it in a locker?
That would make things rather awkward. He's just like, okay, okay, here we go, closing the locker door.
Hold on.
And now it's magically gonna disappear.
I was in the biolab. Get off! These non-dead are honestly some of the most annoying. No, not the dead body. I want the fact. There it is. That was stupid. But no, I want to go through the door. Thank you. And then we'll go this way. Bless. There we go. Now we'll go down the elevator.
Now we'll finally do it, until we have to inevitably come back up here. But for sure this time.
For sure this time. And this is where the baby bug is. However, the baby bug control is somewhere else. So despite everything, if I do need the baby bug down there, I will have to find the control.
Erebus.
Oh, here we go. We're going down to the necropolis.
Alright. Now, if I know anything about the necropolis, there's gonna be 6 ghouls down here that have started a farm.
You know what? That's probably accurate. I'll go ahead and equip the flare gun to be
We
safe.
kill all the ghouls to get the water chip. Oh wait, that's not a necropolis, that's Ghoul Town.
Will someone turn the bloody lights on?
Search dead body? Huh? Wait.
She might not be able to explore if it's too dark.
Be refused. Okay.
Do we have flares?
I mean, I have a flare gun.
Do we have any sort of light source?
Not that I'm aware of. We never got, like, a flashlight. We got the flare gun. But something tells me with the limited ammo that it has.
Yeah, no, we need like a light source, right? Here, while you try and look for your items, I'll consult.
Electronic screwdriver? Yes.
Electronic screwdriver? No. Electronic screwdriver? No. Electronic screwdriver? Yes.
Yeah, that's a no. We don't have anything here. There's a vac tube attached to this elevator, though. So whatever it is that we need, I'll be able to send it down to her. The issue is I cannot leave her down here because there's 2 dead bodies that'll definitely stand up as soon as I leave this area. I'll send her up for now and get her into like a safe hallway. I am gonna laugh if it is the lenses. Since we haven't had a chance to examine the lenses, they could be like fucking... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, those are night vision lenses, aren't they? I kind of remember this from the first time we played. So I need to get into that case, don't I? Which Martin is in that room right now, so I'll just have him look at it. Right, and I needed a passcode. I just gotta figure out what the passcode is.
The hint guide agrees with your reasoning.
Yeah, okay. I remembered something along the lines of it.
So
we have to find a
the elevator
passcode.
for now. We need the lenses. Lenses. Nomenza.
Which we don't have any passcodes. I'm trying to think of what else we have that's locked off to us.
2915.
I think I tried all of these last
Yeah, I
time.
think you did. In a rage of being annoyed by the fact that none of them. Do we know any other numbers?
No, I don't believe we do. If it was letters, we still have plenty of codes to put in.
5192. Darn.
Damn. Well, I'm trying to think of what else. I think the only thing we haven't looked into is the director's desk. Like, we took Card in there and everything, but he was the only one who was able to access the computer. So I could try and go back to that room, but I think Kenzo's the closest. Technically. So I could get Kenzo to go look into that real quick. And see if maybe there was something I missed in the director's office. Of course, this guy's gonna stare me right in the face. Do not hurt me. He hurt me anyway. God, why'd he bite me? Get out of here. No, that's not the director's office. That is the supervisor's office, I believe. The director's office was the rainbow room right next to Kenzo's first airlock. Why are you taking 20 bullets? Jeez. I believe this is the director's room. Correct. There was nothing on the dead body.
Wait, was that locked container that was in the Kremlin?
Yeah.
Have we checked every other place in the Kremlin?
I believe we have, yes. It's not that big of a room. And we got in here from...
Looks like she went down fighting. Brave lady.
We had to get Matlock in here through that vent, and then she found the red tag, which let us, like, actually open the room. I'm going to assume he can't do anything with the vent.
Only she can go in vents, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm?
You tried to move him towards the vents. I was making the comment, I'm pretty sure only she could go in through vents.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. But I believe the one thing we couldn't do over here is, yeah, the desk was closed, so we need to find a desk key.
Nice desk. Shame about the lock.
Because we won't just shoot the thing off. That would be
Again, that's
too
not
simple.
how guns work. You just think that guns should solve every item.
Okay, but shooting
Every
the lock
puzzle.
is like every other puzzle in Resident Evil 5.
Yeah, and it still doesn't work like that. It's fine in Resident Evil because it doesn't follow realistic physics, but this game so far has.
I mean, I guess.
Tell me you believe that action movie nonsense of shooting a lock.
Oh.
Oh, you wanted to deflect and hit your leg? Come on now.
What the fuck?
Hey, a drawer key.
There was nothing there.
It was in the rug.
I'm glad I saw the magnifying glass, because I was coming up to inspect this again.
It was lost in the rug.
Okay, so is that for this desk?
It is a drawer key.
Oh, that's a vac tube. That's rude.
Passcode, main hatch. 3, 4, 7.
Okay, 3, 4, 7, 1.
There you go.
Yeah, that solves it all right.
You don't sound.
Do you know how long I would have sat here looking around for something that I had no clue where it was?
You found it though.
I did, but if I had missed that small detail, we would have been sidetracked 4 hours.
Well, probably not.
What was the
Probably
code?
just
3471?
found the hint. Yeah, 3471.
Yeah.
Lenses. We can only take one.
I can only take one.
I'm pretty sure we only need one right now.
These
So.
should throw some light on a hidden subject.
Whatever you say, Card.
I mean, we'll probably need the rest of those lenses, but we only need one for the night vision stuff. So
Yeah, for right now, we just need one.
we know where the others are if we need to come back.
Yeah. So we'll send those over, and the rest of the flares, because I guess I didn't send those over to her.
I made the comment previously.
Oh yeah, and I was like, no, she doesn't deserve.
And you were like, if she uses all those flares, then we have another problem. I didn't. You never followed up on why he needs flare bolts but no flare.
No flare gun.
I just thought you assumed Carl would have the strength to throw them by hand, and you know.
I mean, have you seen how built he is? A man could. Man could. Capri. Wait, no. Erebus. Damn. I don't want to talk about Erebus. Erebus pisses me off.
They're much thicker than my contact lenses. Clear as day. A very, very dark day.
Okay, here we go.
Progress!
Now we can come down the elevator. This dead body has a health boost on it. I will take that. Anything else over here? What's this? Well, there's an obvious green thing there, but we're gonna ignore that. Not important. Huh? Well, suppose we'll head this way.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I got a lot of work
Red fear.
Alright, we're equipping the flare gun again.
Interesting. Fear is usually green.
Yeah, my flare is usually yellow. Why did it get so quiet?
Red fear.
It's that red fear. It got dead silent.
We need to inspect something or something so we know this is a glitch or not.
I mean, I could hear her footsteps. Oh, there we are. Ah!
Should have saw it coming.
Oh, I'm gonna avoid them for now. Oh, wait, isn't this whole area just a maze?
The necropolis is as big as Vita Base. It's just underneath Vita Base.
This is the Dillinger. That's the second most powerful weapon in the game.
Well, good thing he has Piccolo ammo.
Why did he take fucking 10 bullets?
He didn't want to die.
That's accurate.
Pretty
That's
sure.
just the main room again. Huh? Stay down. No? Okay. I'll go this way then. What's this way? Ooh, I like that purple. Or actually, it's more of like a magenta, I suppose. Did you poison me? You did.
Rude.
Oh. Get off. Get off.
There's another one.
I think while I'm taking damage, or being like strangled or whatever, that it doesn't count. So there's that at least. Ooh. Juked. Get the feeling I actually do want to go. I feel like I want to go in the store. I don't know why.
Does she have a map down here? Or when you open the map, does it just show the Vita Base? I imagine it
Good
just shows
question.
the Vita Base.
I do have a
And
map.
it looks like she herself drew it. That is not an official map. That is drawn.
And I couldn't tell you where I currently am on it either.
Wow, they somehow made a worse map. That's great. That's clearly the elevator.
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
the elevator we came to.
As for where you are,
maybe
I can tell you you're not there.
I feel. Yeah.
You're not at the elevator.
What's 1, 2, 3, and 4? What are those?
I think
indicate?
they're supposed to indicate landmarks. Like notable landmarks to orient yourself down there.
Possibly.
What those landmarks are, I could not tell you until you actually arrive at them.
Right. Well, I just went down what looked like a hallway, so I might be heading towards 2?
So if we end up in what appears to be a large open circular room, then we're either at 2 or down at that bottom left corner.
I don't mind if this is a city of the dead, but if it's a city of the not-so-dead, I mind.
Well, this is the large circular room, so...
This is the large circular room
That
with
looks
some kind
notable.
of box in the middle.
Yeah, that's probably 2,
That's
right?
probably 2.
We're probably at 2. Man, this map system. I love it. I do like the lore implication of her drawing her own map at the spur of the moment.
I mean, she would have to, right? What's
It would
this?
be even better if it was like a classic,
storage.
a classic Silent Hill where it updated in real time as you walked, like Diablo.
Right, like dead end. An artifact.
You have to walk down a hallway and you just see her slowly drawing the hallway.
This isn't the first time we've come across a musical theme.
No, it's not. This is the first time somebody's bothered to note it, though.
Well, Karn's kind of dumb, so we can't really blame him. And that guy got taken down in one hit. That's silly. A red tag? Why would I need a red tag?
To get through a door.
Are there gonna be doors down here?
Wouldn't expect you to have to get that information this late in the game.
Darnley, biolab supervisor for my sins, which are many and mortal, in this Martian establishment in this year of our Lord 2018. It's August the 8th. Cyber lab informed, keeping abreast of the Earth calendar with the outlandish 687-day Martian year is exceedingly tiresome. Whatever, it's quarter to 10 in the evening. Not that you can tell night from day in this blasted cabin. It was I who dubbed it the Cyclopean Chamber. Cyclopean ruins, bewildering alien architectural ramble. It's all too overcrowded here. Very different from my own home.
You can barely hear this guy's voice.
Even the scientists, they cried up well. Everyone's fine in a week or two.
The music just keeps getting louder.
As is Martian Gothic tradition. I'm always worried about talking over this, but when the game itself talks over itself,
Exactly.
less worried about it.
Like, we are full black. I cannot hear a damn thing he's saying.
Matlock needs to turn down her radio. Turn up the cassette player or something.
I brought her a single suggestion.
Stay on. Stay on. Oh, great.
What gave birth to Rod, Spiral, and Oval? He's trying to be dramatic about it.
Can be turned against Rod, Spiral, and Oval.
As for the rest,
And unfortunately, we've confirmed no volume control.
Yeah, even in the PC game,
Even in the PC version.
no volume control. Absolutely ridiculous. Take note about the chorus. I have a full inventory. I can't even take the computer. Well, I don't think I'll need that mic recorder again, so I guess I'll go put that away. There's a vac tube.
Hey, a vac tube.
Hey guys, you need a red tag? No, I'm not gonna send them the red tag.
Someone probably does up there. I can't imagine the red door's down here.
I don't imagine there is, but if
Considering
we
it's
look
an
at their
alien.
map, there's only one red door up there, and we've been through it.
Yeah, but maybe there's a red lock in the red door.
You know what? Maybe we need to take all kinds of different colored tags and turn them into another rainbow tag.
An alarm clock, German manufacture. Probably 1950s. Inscribed for Martin.
You know, maybe I should send that to Martin. Feel like he might actually have a use for it. Don't need that. I don't know if I'll need the artifact down here or not. So we'll send that up for the moment. And then I'm going to come out here and put the note into this chest. We want to keep the flares. We have 96 Dillinger ammo. We have a lot of Piccolo ammo. I don't even have the nail gun, so I'm going to get rid of the nails for the moment. And we don't have a Diabolus. Karn has Diabolus. So I'll put that in the vat tube as well to send up to Karn, since I'm already in the process of getting him stuff. So actually, we'll pull that back down and send that over to him. And that should clear up a little bit of space for us. Oh, here we go again. You took one bullet last time, now it took you 5. They're getting stronger. take the note on the chorus, and take the computer.
They're leveling up like RPG villains in a survival horror. Be scared. Be very scared.
Don't twist the chorus until it sings.
Yeah, what he said.
What does that mean?
Don't twist the chorus.
Intact palm top. No battery. Sod's law.
Gotcha. So no battery for this laptop, but we do in fact have the laptop. So there is that. And here I thought I'd be able to save while down here. Dog. Go ahead and put that note in there. We'll keep the laptop on me in case we find a battery. We have a whole other section of area 2 to explore. There's a generator.
That's a very thick cable.
Okay.
The generator's about to grind to a halt.
Why?
The generator. I can't see the end of the cable.
Well, since I don't have any other context to that generator, we're gonna leave it alone for now. Which means I think we're done with section 2. Now, let's look at our handy-dandy map before we get lost again. So, the elevator's that way. We should probably head for section 3 now, which means after we leave this hallway, we need to take a left.
Yeah.
Okay. This way. Get out of my way. Dang it. Dang it. So many non-dead. Honestly surprised that there were so many that managed to,
It is the city of the dead.
Well, I was saying, like, that managed to actually not turn into trimorphs.
Well, little did you know the city of the dead is all one bacteria.
It's all just one big bacteria. It's fine.
There's one bacteria type down here, unfortunately. So, all non-dead, no trimorph.
No spiral.
Except for the inevitable trimorph you'll find down here, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't ran into one yet. I feel like we would have already. We're never that
You
lucky.
can't run into them down here, they're all upstairs.
Well, I mean, I think we've made it to 3. Storage box 3, we got Piccolo ammo, we got Dillinger ammo, a health boost.
A dead battery.
A dead battery.
No bloody comment.
That's fair.
And
honestly, I start
dialysis.
running out of things to say about items too after a while.
And then we have the back 2. I can send that Diabolus ammo up that way. I don't know if there's going to be anything we can do about a dead battery at the moment. There's it. No. There's this guy. Can I search his body? I can. What do you have on you? I'll take that. And we can send that back up to Karn. It's either that or at this rate we really need to bring the Diabolus down to Matlock. Okay, so we should now be at 3. Theoretically, going straight back from where that box is, we should reach into like a big room with some kind of rectangle in it. So possibly another building. There is what appears to be another corpse over here, though. I should probably investigate it. Why are there like 17 screens there? Nothing there. Oh! Oh! We knew there'd be one down here. And I missed all 4 shots. Oh! Why didn't that work? It went through him!
I got nothing. Bad luck? I don't know.
Man, I haven't saved since we came down here.
Everything we did.
Not everything, just mostly everything.
Just pretty much everything.
Did I save after getting the lenses or no? Probably not. No. Okay, 3471? What was the code? I guess I can go get the code again if I need to. I think it was 3471 or 3741. Haha. And you... Suppose you could pick... No, not the computer. You can pick up what's in the vat for now.
They're much thicker than my...
And we won't put them on until we go down there. That's fair. In fact, I'll go ahead and send those flares over while we're at it. And then I'll need to stop by the bio lab to pick up the note so that she knows to say Erebus.
Yep.
Can I get this locker? Is there enough room in this locker? There is. Okay, the nails are going in there because I won't need those. I'm not going to get rid of the alarm clock in a locker. I'll send it in the vat in case someone else needs to get a hold of it, and it'll be easier to transfer from there. I kind of get the feeling Karn needs it. Because he has, like, this explosive on him, and I feel like maybe we'll need to use the alarm clock as a timed explosive. That's just jank enough to be a solution in this game. So I'm gonna send that alarm clock
bringing
over
in
to him.
that point-and-click adventure logic.
A timed explosive. Come on, you know they'd do it. Okay, and Martin, Con. Go ahead and take that.
A birthday present I gave to Judith. I thought she'd thrown it away.
Yeah, I have primed explosives, but it does not let me use them with the primed explosives, so maybe not. What do I know? Okay, who's where? Kenzo, I guess you're off doing who knows what. You're in the mood chamber, okay? Karn is in the Kremlin. That's fine. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take her down into the necropolis. And start in over there. I might look at that, like, first area, now that I know that there's a map for down there. Right, and I need to come in here. Hold on. No, I don't want to search the dead body. Give me back to. Right. Okay, it's the black tag room. Get off. There we go.
Erebus.
Erebus. Okay, we're down here. I need to go ahead and put on the lenses now.
Clear as day.
A very dark day. And then I'll get the health boost from you. Okay. So now that we're back down here, rather than counting this as, oh no, I screwed up, we can go over to spot 1. Which means I can go straight from where the elevator is, and then take a right.
I don't know about that still, but I've got a lot of work for
Okay, and then we'll take a right. And it should be this box. There's an Act 2 for the pit chamber. Storage box 1 has nails, which I don't need. Passcode to storeroom 2. What's that?
A monkey wrench.
5748. So I guess if we need another code. Dillinger ammo, I will take. Piccolo ammo, I will take. Monkey wrench, sure, might as well. And a health boost. Alright, printout can go in there. $5748. I'm gonna write that down. Or actually, I'll take a picture. There we are. That way I can put that note away. I really don't feel like carrying that around with such a limited inventory. What could the monkey wrench be for? She doesn't even want to examine it. Fair enough.
She's got nothing to say about it. No comment.
Okay, so we're at 1. If we keep going, we'll go into some weird circular room. So I suppose we might as well keep looking at that. However, before I do that, Karn is in the Kremlin room, which is right across from my computer. I'm going to go ahead and save before I do something stupid. Guys. You know, technically, don't I actually have a locked room in this room? I could try the code on that.
You could.
I don't see why it would. I think it's in storage room 2.
Yeah, it looks
So,
like it's for.
I feel
for
like it would be
storage
for something
area.
down there, but I also lose nothing for trying it. So 5743, I think is what it was. 5748. It worked!
Fascinating.
Why was the code for this down there?
I'm sure there's a lore implication.
Well, we got a health boost. We've got some antitoxin. We've got some antitoxin. We've got a health boost. And a health boost. And some Dillinger ammo. And some Dillinger ammo. And some Diabolus ammo. And some Diabolus ammo. And some Diabolus ammo. And that's it. You know what? If that's all that was in here, I ain't even upset.
There's nothing you can do about that over there.
Not that I can see. There doesn't seem to be an interact.
The paper under there looks suspicious, but oh well. Probably just set dressing, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just kind of weird that there's just a single paper under there.
I agree with you, but this game sometimes. Swap back over to Matlock. At the very least, progress has been made. Let's go ahead and check out this circle room. What? What happened?
I saw as much as you did, buddy.
I swapped screens and she died. What? I'm glad I saved.
I have to assume there was randomly a trimorph there. Not that we could see it.
Oh.
Not that there should have been one there.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. What? Why'd she die?
Maybe you fell through the map.
Maybe I fell through the map. You know what? That makes as much sense as anything
It
else.
shouldn't technically be possible. What with pre-rendered backgrounds, there's not a map to fall through, but...
I mean, there looks like there's a giant hole here.
The Karakurak must have sculpted
Ooh!
this from the original.
Oh, there's a trimorph. Can you fall off the edge? Or I would imagine it's like Resident Evil with invisible walls there. It's
I
not
would
like
assume so as well, but then again,
let's test
for
it.
testing purposes.
Testing purpose. Yeah, you can fall right off the edge. There's no invisible wall to save you.
So most likely when I swapped screens, for whatever reason, it considered me out of bounds.
You
and
just
she
flipped
fell.
right off. Yeah.
That is hilarious. I don't know if that's actually the game's fault or emulation.
I don't know if it matters.
I don't think it matters either. I just think it's
To be
funny.
clear, we can keep giving these problems over to emulation, but looking at reviews of the original release, this game was buggy. So only so much of this could really be applied to emulation.
Man, I wish we were playing our official copy on PS3. I just could not find a way to record it at this point in time.
The PC version had to get patched 3 different times.
God dang it.
At least they gave us a save.
Literally, I'm glad I saved right before doing this. I'd assume if there's a trimorph here, there has to be something important in this room. But it will be funny if I go through all of this and it's like, it's a circle!
There's some Diabolus arm ammo.
Here's some Diabolus ammo. You're right.
Oh,
That
you
would
were
be
using
it.
your Diabolus?
For that Diabolus that is collecting dust in Card's inventory. Okay.
The Karakarak must have sculpted this from the original volcanic vent.
Careful. We don't want to fall off.
There's just the one. Yeah, there was nothing else in this room. But my interest has been satiated, so I'm glad we looked into that. Okay, so with that done, we have looked into Area 1. We need to go back and look into Area 2 again so that we can get that laptop and the artifact. Which definitely means I have to be careful of holes like that. Because they'll definitely kill me.
Yeah. For sure. This is now a platformer. Don't have falling damage in your survival horror game.
So no, instead we'll just have holes. Hopefully I don't need to pick up anything off of these dead bodies. I'm going to assume they just have health boosts and, like piccolo ammo. At least I'm really gonna hope that's the case.
I don't mind.
I don't mind City of the Dead. Oh, is the monkey wrench for the generator, maybe? I still don't know what's wrong with the generator, but...
But a monkey wrench usually solves problems.
Yeah, I could try it.
An artifact.
We have picked up the artifact again.
We have picked up the artifact. The door's open.
Let's go.
The generator's about to grind to a halt.
That was the solution!
Amazing what you can do with a monkey wrench.
It is amazing what you can do with a monkey wrench.
I can't see the end of the cable. At a guess, the cable carries heat to power the generator.
Okay.
It's warming up nicely.
Generator has been fixed.
I guess so. It has a hatch in it.
Small hatch.
Wonder what goes in there.
I do too. Is it the artifact? I can technically put the artifact in the small hatch. I'm not gonna do that.
Pretty sure you can put anything in a small hatch.
Yeah, probably. I have to figure out. I wonder if I can technically fall down that vent. I'm not testing it right now, though.
I would be incredibly wary of anything that looks like a hole.
Yeah, sky's
Not
the
how we
limit
they
now.
programmed falling into this game. I can't imagine they didn't abuse it.
Yeah. Sky's the limit now. It could be anything. I'm gonna go ahead and take red tag, even though I don't feel like I need it. I'm not gonna get the microcorder because we couldn't even hear it last time. And we'll take the note on the chorus and place it in this chest. It said, like, don't twist the... I'll read it again, just to be sure. But it was like, don't twist the chorus until it
Don't
sings.
twist the cord.
put the note in there. Keep the laptop. Keep the artifact, the flares, the flare gun. Right. And we can send the Diabolus ammo up to Korn. Since we don't even have it. And now we are more or less caught up. So that wasn't a bunch of backtracking. It was a good portion of it, though. We'll go ahead and save again.
Martian Mayhem.
Two. Okay. So now we head over towards 3. 3 is being blocked by a Trimorph. So I'll swap over to a Flare. And we'll do our best. So we'll want to take a left when we get out. And head down that hallway. And kind of just follow the edge there. If we can. Can't remember if we can or not. Okay. I think this is 3. Yep. And we got the dead battery. Send that back up.
You'll get them one of these days.
Right? And then I come back over here and do it just like last time. Bring that down, just to send that back up. And now we apparently have a Trimorph to deal with.
This'll get them.
It better.
They didn't get him.
That first bullet goes through him. Like, I'm obviously aiming correctly. And that first bullet literally, like, the smoke trail goes through him.
Could be one of two things. Could be one. The game is just, not calculating
It quick enough, maybe?
Not calculating it. 2, you need to shoot him twice. Or 3, you're not supposed to kill that one specifically.
That's always a possibility, and I hate that.
They need him for later.
I don't know, I'll try it again. Because that's literally all I can do. Oh, get off. That looks dangerously like a hole in the ground, so I'm avoiding that. Solid pass. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. That's clearly hitting him. So...
I shall consult to make sure we're not wasting our time.
I mean, for now, I could skip it. But there's a good chance one of these rooms is important because it has the last boss or whatever in it. There's a good chance he's just blocking it and will disappear when we actually need to be going over there, is the deal. I kind of vaguely remember something stupid like that, where I was like, you can't kill this specific one, because it's to prevent you from going to the boss too early.
This Trimorph is invincible. Players will not kill it.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell on the PS1 version, but when you play the game on PC, you'll see this Trimorph is noticeably different from the others. However, they removed that model and replaced it with a regular Trimorph model.
Yeah, okay.
To save on space.
Yeah.
So yeah,
so
this Trimorph...
It's sounding more and more like we should have played the PC version rather than the PS1.
Yeah.
But the PS1 version's the one that we're used to.
Yeah. We didn't own a physical copy of the PC version, unfortunately.
No.
Granted, it's abandonware now, so not like it matters much, but...
This is true.
But I guess
this is true. We don't even know who owns the rights to this game anymore. Because, as far as I'm aware, both companies that were involved with it are defunct now. They don't exist.
The developers are. Take-Two still around.
Yeah.
So maybe the rights defaulted to Take-Two, but who knows how many times Take-Two's been bought and sold at this point.
So who knows who owns the rights to Martian Gothic? Could be Sega.
Probably not Sega.
It's probably not. Maybe Capcom.
Potentially Capcom.
Potentially Capcom. They do have a market in this style of video game.
But, yeah. I guess this is an elite Trimorph. The evolved Trimorph, if you will.
I will.
He's got 4 strains of bacteria on him.
I mean, he would have to. He's got to be elite somehow. He had an extra body go inside him. But
and
yeah,
that
we're
body
going
exclusively absorbs bullets. You can't kill him.
He absorbs flares. We're gonna ignore him then.
In the PC version, he's not just standing there in an idle animation. He is actively slamming his fists into the giant rock behind him. Which is supposed to cue you in on a puzzle here.
Do you have to use the chorus to to get around him.
This is the obelisk puzzle, also known as the most confusing puzzle in the entire game.
And they didn't even have him doing the animation in the PS1 version of the game.
Because the animation was for a model that doesn't exist, so they didn't have that animation.
That's hilarious. I think I want to go this way.
Yeah, it looks like the PS1 port is a little bit scuffed. A little bit scuffed.
Well, while you were looking through the files for the PC version, didn't you also note that there were like several voice clips that got canned from the PS1 version?
They were out of both versions.
Out of both versions.
Yeah, they were just canceled voice lines. From my understanding, I couldn't find them in the game.
Gotcha. I'm going to assume I just did a stupid. And I wanted to go... I thought there might be a hallway over here. I guess I was wrong. Nope, I'm not screwing around with you, buddy. Is it this way? Was I misreading the map? No, that feels like it's just the opposite side of that trimorph. There's a hallway leading off to section 4. I just don't... Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm being a fool.
You forgot to mirror your own vision, buddy.
It's this hallway, I bet.
The camera does not know where it wants to point.
It really doesn't. There we go. Get off. Well, I'm not going that way. That's a pit. Yeah, I'll take some antitoxin. Why not? Where are we? This feels like a lot longer of a hallway than I was expecting. I'm just gonna follow it. Thinking that's the number 4 chest. Right there. Ha ha ha. Back tube has nothing in it. Storage box 4. Piccolo ammo and a health boost. Okay. Anything else worth looking at? Looks like there's another room with some kind of circular thing in it. So we can run off that way and try and look into that. Maybe. You know, maybe I need to do the other side. Something tells me I wanted to be on this side. Because this looks important. Oh.
This would be a fun place to remake in 3D.
Wouldn't it?
Look how tall those ceilings are.
Very small.
Very small.
Looks like a cathedral. Martian Gothic.
She said the name.
She said the name of the game.
Let's go.
It's
Roll
Endgame,
credits.
fellas.
Roll credits.
This is one fool that won't rush in. What happened to him?
Is there a dead body
He
there?
became a Martian Gothic.
There's apparently a body there. Use alter with
Artifact?
artifact. You know what? Hold on. Before I do something stupid.
That artifact is clearly the Unification.
Yeah, we found the Martian Gothic. Now it's time to Unification. Alright, alright, alright. Let's try artifact on altar. That did not work. Okay.
I see where Pigman got his inspiration.
Yeah. Okay. The red tag did not work. I don't know what's on the ground right here. Unless that's the dead body. But if that is the case, at the moment, I think we've fully explored this bottom bit. So we gotta figure out how to use...
Very silly.
Very silly.
We need to figure out how to recharge this laptop's battery. We have this artifact.
Chorus.
The chorus.
The chorus.
This isn't the first time we've come across a musical theme.
Clearly it's the checker piece. Could be primed explosives. We're just gonna blow up the altar. That could be an option.
Well, they said not to use it in the base. They never said anything about using it
They
in the
never said
capital.
anything about using it in the necropolis. You're right. Let me go back to vac tube.
I know we both admitted we've beaten this game before, but this really might as well be a blind playthrough given how little we apparently remember.
Yeah, no. It's a lot more involved than I remember. Which I remember getting lost really quick. But... well, shit. There's a lot of enemies at this specific vac tube. You know what? I'm gonna take her back to the altar. And I'm gonna send the primed explosives before getting her in harm's way again. Huh? Smart move, eh, amigo?
It's a move, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put her right there, where she's safe. And we'll go get these primed explosives that'll clearly be safe to send through the vac. Shortly. I cannot even put them in the vac. So I would have to get her all the way back up here to grab them.
Got a Damarung explosives. We daren't use those anywhere in the base.
That's fun. Uh,
A checker. Highly magnetic.
we never found a use for that checker. I remember us having to use it.
Yeah, it gets used with the baby bug.
Used with a baby bug. Why?
It's magnets.
What?
The
That's
checker's a
personal
magnet, right?
Yeah.
Well, you put it on the baby bug, and then you drive the baby bug somewhere. Magnet catches the item, baby bug drives back. That's item.
Sure.
Laser scalpel. I hate laser scalpels.
He hates laser scalpels.
That's an interesting character choice. Please, Car, tell us more about your insane history with laser scalpels. Well, one time I used one to shave, and it hurt a lot.
Well, I'd make the joke that one killed his wife, but his wife's already dead.
This isn't the first time we've come across a music.
Okay, let me think here. We have the laptop, we have a dead battery. I could put the dead battery in the generator. That small hatch of the generator, maybe it'll charge it.
Yeah, why
Worth
not?
a shot.
We got nothing else. The logic is sound. Generators
Is it?
charge things. That's what generators do.
Ah!
Zombie grabs you, shoves you off a cliff, you die.
I've been waiting for it.
KO.
Instant KO. A brawl is surely brewing. Buddy, get off of me. Get off of me. Alright, so we made it back to 3. We need to go make it back to 2. I can't see.
Yeah, whatever though.
I think a zombie was placed exactly where the camera was. Which is just silly. Get off. Oop, careful, there's a hole there. Open small hatch, put in battery. The fuck? This man instant transmission in front of me. That was a glitch. That was 100% a glitch. Where did this man's come from? I put battery in generator, and then this man would.
Matlock has some rough PTSD. She's having the visions.
Wonder what.
Probably not battery then, huh?
Charged
Charged
battery!
battery!
Holy
No way.
shit, did I do it good?
You figured something out.
Oh, yeah. Password required.
Oh yeah, we're great at this game. Portable save?
A portable
A
save?
portable save in this game?
Hold
Of all
on, the
games?
chorus. I only had to break it to have someone instant transmission inside of me. Report to Haraway from David Chang. The chorus and the central obelisk. Purpose of the alien artifact originally discovered by the base of the central obelisk remains a mystery. Normally, it's suggested that it works on an acoustic principle and has nicknamed it the chorus. It is likely that there is a connection between the chorus and the central obelisk, but a complete explanation of the connection may never be achieved. Generally, we are left with a list of unanswered questions. Why does the chorus deliver an electric shock when the movable end is twisted? Why does the center obelisk emit a faint note when struck by a human being, but is silent when hit by an inanimate object? Evans has speculated that the obelisk was designed to produce a full musical note when struck by the much larger beings of ancient Mars, a note that was then perhaps transmitted to the chorus if already placed in its niche. Was that a hint on the trimorph needing to bang around on the chorus?
Potentially.
Potentially. The necropolis. Since discovering the necropolis and identifying shafts in its roof, we have been able to locate the apertures of dozens of air filtration shafts on the Martian surface. In principle, the filtration shafts bear some resemblance to our own recyc, although with some puzzling features. It's as though their engineering was organic. The oxygen levels here correspond to Earth's atmosphere at about 800 meters above sea level. The temperature in here is warmer now than it would have been when the city was established, as many volcanic vents are comparatively recent. Concerning the size of this location, all we know for sure is that much of it has been blocked off by rockfalls or buried in deep volcanic pits. I would guess that we're seeing a small fraction of the original city, unless we were extraordinarily lucky in the sitting of Vita base. There must be hundreds, maybe thousands such subterranean cities on Mars. The Regal Tomb. Preliminary Note 1, Alfred Billington to Judith Haraway. Chamber we named the Regal Tomb is, in all probability, no such thing. Despite all our training, we archaeologists have shown a tendency to revert to ancient Egyptian concepts now that we are finally confronted with an alien civilization. If pushed to a provisional suggestion, I would say that the Regal Tomb is some form of nest, just as the sub-cavern we have named the Cathedral may be a form of psionic regenerator. Acoustics seem to be a fundamental part of the Karakarok's organic technology, but the hows and whys of it escape me. All is guesswork, I'm afraid. Sovereign/Queen Mab. Why, I came down here, I don't know. Or perhaps I do. She was calling to me from her deep sleep. Queen Mab, who drives men mad, summoned me to her bedchamber. Like Haraway's clock, I am full of alarm. The bells, time to run, time to run. I will not call her sovereign.
Sick bars, man.
I will not bow the knee. Time to go, must fly.
I feel like that needs to be accompanied by a room full of snapping. That's some slam poetry.
Was that a hint that I didn't need to use the chorus on the altar? I needed to use the alarm clock that I assumed needed to go apart. At least I can send that one in a back tube. Yeah. Alright, Alfred Billington to Judith Haraway. I suspect that the so-called sarcophagus is in fact a form of cocoon. It is definitely organic, not manufactured. I believe that nothing in the necropolis is manufactured in the human sense of the term. It appears to be an impenetrable extrusion from whatever lies within it, like a clam in its shell. The function of the niche in its side is unknown, although Oba has speculated on the heart of stone found near the niche. Inserting the stone in the niche produces no significant results. Research continuing. Well, the only thing we've heard in relation to a niche has been the chorus. So maybe we need to put the chorus in that niche.
The chorus.
Why did it give me a second page, but it's blank?
You gotta find the invisibility ink detector.
You know what, man? Ben Gunn, in a great hurry. I caught a glimpse of the membrane covering the sarcophagus. I know that's no earthly fire or sword will penetrate that barrier, nor do I want the barrier breached and the hidden sleeper revealed. Let sleeping gods lie. Fair enough. Restricted. Volcanism. Hold on. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letter.
Well, I think we actually do have a 6-letter code.
I think we do. Did we ever end up using Trident? Trident was 7. We have Geist or Triune. Geist is 5. We'll try Triune. That did not work. Okay. Then I don't think we have another code. And we've been through all of those. Okay. Well, that's some good information, though.
Yeah, that gave us some context to a couple of different things. Granted, what's our next move?
That's what I was wondering.
Alarm clock?
We have the alarm clock that we could try and that's just because they happen to bring up an alarm clock. So I could try the alarm clock in the altar room. I don't know what that would accomplish, though.
It's gonna wake up the chorus.
We got the chorus, but from my understanding, we would need to use the chorus in the...
I love that dramatic sting every time I had
the chorus. Kind of we have the chorus, although I would assume the chorus needs to be used in the royal tomb, and that is not available until we can figure out how to get past the hybrid trimorph. But for now, I suppose I could go ahead and put the alarm clock in there and give it a go. The only other thing I can think of is going to be getting the primed explosive down there, which means I'm gonna have to make a journey and a half. Take another red tag? I don't need another red tag.
What if you need another red tag?
I'm putting them both in here. I don't think I need either of them. Okay. So we'll head back to section 4. Get off me. Get off me. But yeah, the only other thing that I can think of right now to do is to deal with the Triomorph blocking this room. That's the only puzzle I can think of that we haven't solved. Other than the cure.
Stay there. Stay there.
Come on. Jeez. I'm going to assume this is the room that they call the cathedral. It definitely looks cathedral-esque.
If I was to name this room anything, I'd name it Cathedral. Or maybe...
Martian Gothic.
Martian Gothic. Unification.
Alarm clock was not the answer.
Damn. Did we try explosives?
Well, like I said, in order to get the explosives down here, that's gonna take a minute. Because Karn has them in the Kremlin, and I cannot send them down the back tube.
That's lame.
Isn't it?
Just shove them in there. Who's gonna notice?
So, I mean, I could do that.
Well, we have 2 red keycards now.
Yeah, and I have a level 4 green tag, and another green tag, and a green tag.
Should really get around to figuring out what all these tags are for.
I don't know, because we've been in every room. According to the map. Like, if I'm looking at the map, right, I can literally name off every room I've been in. The only one we've not been in is the one by Whitehall. That is the one room I believe we've not been in. And when I tried using any key card on it, Martin went, well, hey. The equivalent of Matlock going, this is a screwdriver, those are screws. It should work, but it doesn't. It's just like, I have a green key card. It's a green key card door. It should work, but it doesn't. Weird how that happens.
Okay, so with all that information we have, what's our... We should come up with a game plan here.
Yeah.
So, those notes told us about the chorus, and it told us about the obelisk.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is the obelisk, yeah? This is definitely the altar. I'm just assuming that's the obelisk.
I don't think that's the obelisk.
Okay, well, if the
obelisk is the giant stone that the Trimorph was at.
Okay.
I think.
Well, okay, so if we assume that's the
I
obelisk,
think that's the obelisk.
which is apparently blocking the royal tomb. So he's preventing me from getting into the royal tomb at the moment. So he's sitting there banging on a rock, allegedly.
He is slamming his fist into that rock in the same way I would use a tabletop simulator by having a character stand in front of it and just saying, he is slamming that rock.
So he's doing that. And we know he's doing that.
We assume he's doing that They're definitely not showing him doing that, but that's what he's doing.
So he's doing that. We have an altar here. We don't know what to do with the altar. We assume maybe we could blow it up. Why we'd want to, I don't know yet. But we can assume that we can. I don't think that's the answer, though. If it is, it's the last part of the answer. So really, I think our goal is to get
the
past...
artifact that we're holding.
Correct. We have the chorus. That is the artifact that we have in our inventory. From the notes that we read, it said that the chorus needs to, theoretically, should echo a sound. Which we had made the comment maybe might be the sound of the Trimorph banging on the rock. Because they made the comment that the altar, they thought, needed to get smacked by something to a lot larger than a human, so like a traditional Martian, to actually do the right resonance, essentially. So, my thought would be that somehow I need to get this chorus onto the rock that he's banging on. And then that will register a sound and copy it. And then I could bring it in here and play it on this rock, maybe? That would be what I would think. However, it also then said that the chorus is supposed to go in a niche, and that niche is connected literally to the royal tomb.
Well, the niche...
According to that note, it should be, like, hooked up on the side of the royal tomb. And if that's the case, then I can't use the artifact until we've already dealt with that Trimorph blocking me from getting in there. Get off me.
Yeah, I think the niche is in the obelisk.
So it's in that giant rock that he's already banging on?
Yeah. So this is going to be a two-person job where one person lures the invincible Trimorph away while the other person runs up and puts it in the obelisk. You know what I mean?
I mean, I hear you, but how are they supposed to escape?
It's a great question. Fantastic question. Is there any other spot we could go to in here?
No.
You're
looking at the room.
Outran a Trimorph before. Is there any way to outrun him into the next screen? Maybe there's a door or something?
I can try it. I have nothing to lose at the moment. Did he stop following me? He just get bored?
He can't get too far away from the obelisk, you understand?
I mean, I'll take it. I can explore a little bit here.
The cabin door should seal tight when it's shut.
Do I need to get someone else in this room to help interact with that? That looks like a platform someone might have to stand on.
I
Maybe.
hate to be the person who gets dropped into whatever is happening over there.
But yeah, that definitely looks like if that's the case, that they get dropped into a giant coffin. If this is a royal tomb.
I guess we found the tomb part of the royal tomb, huh?
Well, and that's the room. So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need someone else down here. And somehow we're not supposed to just outright kill each other while being in this room.
Well, maybe the door to the crane stops bacteria from...
Surely. That's gonna be their excuse at any rate. Okay, Karn, you're the lucky guy. Looks like we're gonna need you to grab a pair of lenses
Is
and get your ass
Kenzo
down
over by
here.
mood chamber?
Kenzo is in the mood chamber.
I think maybe Mood might have something to say about something.
We can try and ask Mood.
I wish I could be more specific, but the hint guide is very vague. It says, yeah, Mood might have something to say about something.
Mood? Why are there aliens on my
Honestly, I
Mars
wouldn't
base?
think to talk to Mood about any of that, but nah. What does she know anyway?
I found the tag for Arkham Dorm, but it won't open the door. Can you help?
Don't bother trying to open the door until you've managed to recharge the tag from the place down below. The tag will assume a healthy green once it's recharged.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Healthy green.
Okay. I'm 90% sure when the tag didn't work on the door, we made the joke that we needed to charge it. And that was actually the answer.
There's evidence of volcanic activity under the base, but every study has shown that there's no volcanism on Mars. How do you explain that?
The base is on the lower flanks of the Mons Olympus, a volcano 3 times the height of Everest. There are pockets of volcanism still active under the surface, but they're no longer natural.
What do you mean, no longer natural?
It's all on the text files in those rubbishy computers you can find close by.
Hammer.
Password, hammer.
6 letters.
Okay, I think that's everything. Oh no. Why are you doing that? I think the game is glitching out more. More and more as we continue. I go hammer!
That's an N. That's a K. That's a J.
Haha! Indira Sen. According to Nadja Karenseki, who would admit to being the most controversial geologist on Vita base, the traces of active volcanism under the base in the general region of Olympus Mons possess the characteristics of an organically engineered system. Karensky believes that the active volcanic vents of aeons past were adapted into a form of piped heating. The pit chamber is a particularly striking example of this organic art engineering. Necropolis was powered by volcanism, with the volcano's stupendous power harnessed and maintained by a number of checks and balances. It's just a few of these regulatory mechanisms are disturbed. Nadja reckons the whole system could blow. Nowhere... Okay, so we're gonna need to throw... We're gonna throw the primed explosives into the pit chamber. That's where we use that.
Like drop it...
Yeah, drop it in,
grave?
and then set off the volcano.
That's...
That sounds more likely. Just a few of these regulatory mechanisms are disturbed. Nadja reckons the whole system could blow. So if we threw the primed explosive, the whole system of them would go away. Although that also sounds like we just blow up the entirety of Mars.
With us on it.
With us on it.
That would be unfortunate. I kind of enjoy not being exploded.
Nowhere is this more evident than in the basalt plug in the fissure just below the rim of the vent in the pit chamber. An immense pressure of molten lava is built up behind the basalt barrier, so much so that the plug is fractured. But the Karak balancing mechanism should keep the impending eruption at bay for maybe 1,000,000 years or more. However, Nadja is understandably nervous about the Goddard explosives shipped in from Earth. Yeah, okay. So they're even bringing up the explosive. They have the explosive potential to blast a hole clean through into hereto inaccessible caverns. But they also have the capacity to shatter the basalt plug. According to Nadja's calculations, the pressure of the released magma would result in a major eruption that would wipe out both the necropolis and Vita base. So keep those explosives away from the pit chamber fissure, or we'll blow ourselves sky high. So says that.
Okay, let's do a save, and then let's reboot or reload the game.
I could do that.
See if maybe that'll fix
some of what's going on.
Some of that visual glitching that's happening. Like, what is that?
I'm not entirely sure.
I know we only have 10 saves left, but, you know. Hopefully we're at the end of it. We're getting towards the end.
We have to be getting towards the end of the game.
We still haven't used the baby buck.
We've still not used the baby.
It's been like, what? It's been 2 hours?
Yeah, it's been 2 hours and 20-ish minutes. 2 hours and 10, probably. Where's the soft reset option? There we go. My book of Metroid Prime 1 through 3 of visual retrospective just came in. Well, hot damn. You'll have to tell me how it is.
Well, we all love a good retrospective.
Oh, I do. Yep, that fixed it. Good to know. Okay, real quick, it has been 2 hours. We're going to go ahead and take a quick, maybe like 10-minute break, and we will be back.
Da-dum.
Da-dum.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap, he says. We're back. I did see that picture you sent of the the visual retrospective thing. It looks really nice. Did you see it? Hold on. I'll pull it up. He sent it on Discord. It looks pretty high quality, honestly. That is a really nice Samus. Yeah, you'll have to tell me how it is. And maybe one of these times when we visit, I'll be able to take a look at it.
Snap, crackle, pop. That's a really cool Samus. Pretty sure that's the quote, yeah.
Yeah, that is the quote. Rice Krispies. That's a really cool Samus.
That's a really cool Samus.
Okay. So. Matlock in a crane. Karn.
It's the start of a really bad joke.
Karn has to make his way down there. One, he has the explosives, which we definitely need to throw into that volcano.
You want to hear my knock-knock joke that was directly created for this game?
Sure.
Yeah. Knock-knock.
Who's there?
Karn.
Karn who?
Karn, you step back. We need to stay alone to stay alive.
That's not even...
That's my official Martian Gothic Unification knock-knock joke.
Thanks, I guess. I figured Mood would be in there somewhere.
I'm compiling them all into a book. I'll solo the official Martian Gothic joke book.
Fair enough, fair enough. Something about the art style of the Metroid Prime series, concept art, and drawings excites and fascinates me in a way I don't think any other video game art depictions have. Also, it's a really cool touch that in-game logbook entries are included in this book alongside the producer notes. That is actually really cool.
That is really cool. I like when you scan something. There's like a terminal you can scan in Prime, or one of the Prime games. It's like Project Dread is nearing completion.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, they were off by that by a couple years worth.
Yeah, it was nearing completion.
20 years.
20 years later. No, I really like the art in the Prime series. Just in general. Like, even... It surprises me how well Prime held up. Because, like, they released the remaster, and honestly, the GameCube version's not far off. It's a little bit brighter and smoother.
Yeah, I think
but...
the remaster didn't have to update the models as much as it just overhauled the lighting.
Uh-huh. Which is amazing.
It's amazing how much better a game can look with some new lighting.
Yeah.
Lighting really makes and breaks a atmosphere.
Sorry. While we were on break, I got a watermelon brolly. And, I just finished it. Oh, God. I got a minor brain freeze.
Yes, instead of coming up with a game plan, he was eating ice cream.
Hey, I was discussing a game plan while I was eating ice cream.
You were like, you know what would go good with this ice cream? Explosives. Oh.
Down in the basement.
Karn down in the basement.
Blowing up my volcanoes. Eventually. Oh. So, as we discussed, eventually we're gonna need to figure out where this checker piece in the bug gets used. Because we haven't used that yet. And not bed bug, the baby bug. We need to figure out when that gets used. Apparently, we're gonna have to charge this, which I assume is in the generator that is down in the bottom. Which implies that there might be something important inside that room. So honestly, I'm almost willing to do that first. So, Oh, but Isn't Matlock kind of stuck at the moment?
Potentially.
Potentially. Because there's a Trimorph blocking her way out of this room.
It doesn't look great.
I mean, I could try and get past him. I'm just doubting my ability. Oh yeah, he's already looking at me and trying to run this way. Yeah, no. There ain't a chance in hell I'm gonna be able to get past him. She's doing the worm! Look at her! She's doing the worm! Still find it somewhat hilarious that I never knew Flagra, the plant boss's theme, was screwed up in an initial release, looping way too early and cutting off most of the song. That's funny. The Flagra theme is actually really cool. It is actually off-putting, which is interesting. Okay,
you've done Prime. You've done Metroid Prime Randos a couple times, haven't you?
I've done 2 of them now. Yes.
What are your thoughts on those?
They're pretty good. I did one 4-way rando, which will get uploaded to the channel eventually, TM. And then we did one off-screen. And for the most part, they're fine. It's just sometimes it's a little buggy. Which that might have been fixed now. I mean, I'm sure the Archipelago thing's updated since the last time we looked at it. Oh, what was the code? Hold on. Oh, 5748. He needs all of this.
What if he gets attacked?
Yeah, what if he gets attacked? Alright. So that handles that. So I need to get Karn down into the basement so that he can recharge that green card. Which I think means I need to go this way.
I've done Sonic Adventure 1 rando. I've done Sonic Adventure 2 rando.
I have not done Sonic Adventure 1 yet.
It works even better for a rando than Sonic Adventure 2 does, in my opinion.
I'd imagine so.
Adventure 1 has the open world areas that you can find abilities and items in.
Yeah.
Which works really well for that type of rando. But that leaves me to finish the trifecta.
You gotta
Sonic
play
Heroes rando. It actually exists. It's real. You can do it.
I say you need to do the Chaos Emerald ending. Get all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Final story.
Oh, the good news about that is that the Chaos Emeralds will be in the pool.
Yes, they will be. They will, but that does mean certain checks will be.
And those checks will not be sent until the end.
Yeah, honestly, the special stage to get the emeralds in Sonic Heroes.
My least favorite special stage in all of Sonic.
Yeah.
The Sonic Heroes.
Because the amount of stuff you have to go through in order to just trigger the stage.
Let
alone actually succeeding
and then the
getting...
stages can be over in like half a second and you fail automatically.
Yeah.
I've seen video and footage of people like getting the emerald in like 0.5 seconds by like spamming the roof or some such.
Uh-huh.
Not so much for me.
The magnet is now inside the baby bug. Unless maybe it says use checker with baby bug. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do.
Waste of ammo.
It's a baby bug.
Waste of ammo.
Well, at least I'm not carrying around that magnet anymore. I'm still gonna put the baby bug back in this crate, because I don't have the remote.
Baby bug with magnet.
Bit biased towards liking Sonic Heroes special stages since it was my first Sonic game. Love the music that plays for the Emerald Chase.
Oh yeah, let me clarify. Sonic Heroes music, fantastic.
Absolutely.
It's genuinely one of my favorite Sonic soundtracks, just in general. I still listen to Team Chaotix all the time. But the gameplay has not aged well.
Yeah, specifically just the special stages. I can get through the entire rest of the game fine.
And Team Dark freaked out on me the last time I played.
It freaked out on you, but I was able to get through it flawlessly, so that might have just been because, you know.
Because it's me? Is that how that's sense?
Well, you said it and I didn't have to.
But it still looks like hell.
I can see. I wish I couldn't.
Well, don't you worry. We've got the official Sonic timeline now, so eventually we'll run through the Sonic games on the channel. Which means we'll have to get the good ending for Sonic Heroes.
And Sonic Shuffle again.
And Sonic Shuffle, yes.
I know you were missing Sonic Shuffle.
I listen to the Sonic Shuffle soundtrack every day. I don't want to be here.
Why are you here?
Well, I was taking the primed explosives over to that volcano, but it's a little early for that. Hey, get out of
There's a Sonic Heroes rando. There's also a Shadow the Hedgehog rando. You can do every GameCube Sonic game as a randomizer now. There's a manual for Sonic 06, but nothing's been modded into it, unfortunately.
Hey, do you have an opinion on Sonic 06? I can't remember if you do or not, Sean. I know it's a divisive game in the series. Either you hate it or you love it. Personally, I'm in the love it train. I've always stood by Sonic 06. Despite all the glitchiness. Hey, look. Our resident zombie has disappeared from the generator.
And so you put something in it, and then it'll show up again.
It's entirely possible.
It's conducting heat.
How will I know if it's got charged?
They said it would turn green when charged.
The generator. NN7 side hatch. Oh yeah, I know what that is.
Maybe we have to put the red ones in there. Maybe the red ones become green.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe we need more green tags.
Maybe we need even more green tags. I enjoy 06. I get the reason why people don't enjoy it, but I have a lot of fond memories. See, that's exactly my opinion. Plus, apparently, I played the one version of the game that was good. Or at least not as buggy as others. I'd say that the one level in Sonic 06 that is still kind of crap, which, if I remember correctly, Sonic Generations redoes, and it's really fun in Generations, is Chaos City. In the original game, I understand why people would hate that level, because with the frame rate drops and just how glitchy that game is,
I actually have confirmation that that level's good in Project 06.
Yeah.
You can play it without any of the slowdown or glitches, and that level's lovely.
Well, I don't know if any of those got charged. So I remember making a drawing of a friend and I playing multiplayer, misjudging a car ramp, and then jumping ship while my friend fell into the pit with the car. We both had a laugh out of it. That's fair. Yeah, personally, I'm a fan of 06. It had a lot of potential. Unfortunately, I'll definitely stand by the fact that the game was not as good as it could be, because it was supposed to be the last adventure game, and it was supposed to have an adventure map and everything, and it didn't. Unless you count Sylvania actually as a adventure map, but
yeah, it technically had too many adventure maps.
Yeah, something like that.
You had the city, you had the jungle, you had, like, there was a lot of them. And 200 loading screens for each individual area.
Yeah.
That's really the one part that hasn't aged well.
Is the loading
aged
screens.
well the most. Is that they even get, like, the very first quest, the running shoes quest. You talk to him, you hit a loading screen, then he talks to you, you hit another loading screen, and then you have one more conversation before a loading screen, and then you start the mission, which takes like all of 5 seconds, and then you hit a loading screen.
Yeah. Kenzo, how does it feel to be the only one in Vita base currently?
Man can go wherever he wants. He has the whole game to himself. That's gotta feel liberating right now.
Honestly, yeah.
And the best part is, if the other two ran into each other, they shouldn't technically be able to get to him. They should just become regular zombies.
Theoretically, yes. But somehow, some way, they'd come up the elevator and everything.
As a zombie, they'd figure out how to use the key card system, and despite the fact that they clearly don't know how to use it in this form.
Yeah. They'd find a way. When there's a will, there's a way. They'd fucking book it up here. Also, we have a needle and thread I haven't used yet. That's fun. I don't know what that's for. Probably, I'd assume, with the cure. Alright, Kenzo. Let's attempt to use one of these key cards. Alright. Get off me. Get off me. Okay. So we got this. Go through this door. And then the room somewhere in this section. Not that one. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Right tag, right dorm. What's wrong?
So that was evidently not the answer. Or it was, and I just didn't leave it in there long enough.
Dude, the battery charged instantly, though.
More or less, yeah. What? There were audio settings in game, but not on the main menu. And I never found them until just now.
Not on the PC version.
What the heck?
To be fair, that's just music. It's probably all volume. So it's not going to help with the mixing at all.
True. I mean, I guess there's one way to test it.
Yeah, you can turn the music entirely down and then try and have them talk to examine an object.
These bullets are tiny. What are bullets doing in a Martian research base?
Is that what the music turned down?
Yes.
Turn it all the way. Just to make sure. I want to be sure. Because if that's the case, what have we been doing?
A kind of screwdriver, electronically operated.
So anyway, we gave this game a lot of shit for the audio mixing. When we could have turned the music down a little bit.
To be fair, by default, the audio mixing should not have been that bad.
Yeah, true. We're gonna turn this down just a little bit. I think it was at half. We'll go to like 25%-ish. Hey, subtitles. Controls. I can remap the controls. That's neat.
Not
Anyway.
super common for the PS1.
No, it's not.
Usually during this era, they liked having a bunch of preset control configurations.
Yeah.
Type 1, Type 2, Type 3.
Yeah.
They don't let you reconfigure each individual button.
Well, it's definitely tag 4 that we're worried about. The other ones that just don't do anything with that door. But I can only assume I have to use them in this generator. Which, if that's the case, that's fine. But there needs to be like a sound effect or something that plays when it's done charging.
Open up your inventory and scroll over it.
NN7 side hatch. Oh yeah, I know what that is. The generator's got up a nice head of steam. It's conducting heat to the generator. There's a lot of heat down there.
I don't know, I'll do a lap around the room and then come back. Yeah, it didn't change the text. So I don't know if that's actually the answer. I feel like it should be. That's what mood implied.
The generator's got a...
What room does this take you into?
Okay, so... Because Kenzo's upstairs, I can use his map, and it shows this. I believe it takes you there. It's going to be Dorm 4. You can access it through Whitehall, or I guess Lonely Street. But, I mean, Mood said it needed to be charged. This is literally the only way I could think of to charge it. But you can't examine it, so that's kind of stupid. Because how am I supposed to know if it's charged? You can't examine it.
The generator...
As far as I can tell, that's still the same shade of green. It matches the other two. I'm gonna be stupid and go see if I can't deal with the Matlock stuff. Although I assume if I get Matlock and Karn back there, that they'll both just be stuck because of this Trimorph.
You cannot recharge the tag until after you deal with the obelisk.
Sure.
You don't recharge the tags in the generator. It's out of...
It's misleading.
You do recharge those tags, just not at the generator.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah. It's a little misleading. Considering we already had to recharge part of Vita-based property.
I guess tags aren't batteries.
Where's Matlock? Are you inside the thingy bobber? You are not. You should get inside of it. That was smart. Because I guarantee we'll still fucking fuse.
Yeah, for sure.
Even though they have no way of getting to Kenzo.
Well, at worst, they'd become, like, even if they didn't, they'd become zombies, and you can't very well beat this game with one person.
That'd be silly.
The hydraulic platform is all fired up and ready to do its stuff. The generator must be powering it through subterranean cable.
Okay. Use it. Use the winch. Oh dear.
There he goes. Mission impossible.
What? Howdy, partner. What you doing there? Did you hear about my prompt explosives?
Yeah,
That's it.
How about my laser scalpel? How about my gloves? Do you want a green tag? Nah, I didn't think so. Well, he doesn't have anything to say about Membrane. So I guess I'll try and swap him and Matlock. Maybe the scientists will have scientist things to say.
Maybe.
If we can stay far enough away from each other not to fuse.
I don't know how you're gonna do it.
Stay alone. Stay alive. Hey, there's the niche.
Follow the gleam.
Follow the gleam.
Whatever that means.
When the doors close.
When the door's closed, it's airtight. No bacteria getting in here. Hold on. Evidently, I don't use the artifact.
Lead, unkindly light.
I want to get on the hydraulic system, buddy. You know, the one that you're literally phasing into? Thank you.
Wee.
That membrane looks alive. That membrane.
What can I say? Matlock, you know how to say it. So we found the queen.
Yep.
That's about all we can say about it, really. The royal tomb holds a royal, whatever that
Membrane
is.
looks alive.
A royal membrane.
The membrane looks alive. But yeah, it does not look like we can do much else with that. At the moment. There's a niche here, which I assumed we were supposed to use the artifact on.
No.
But no. Which means I somehow have to solve this obelisk puzzle.
Yep.
But that guy's probably going to kill me every single time I try and leave this area.
Except for that time you tried to relieve the area.
I'm shocked.
She's the one with the artifact, right?
Yes.
Cool. So with him like this. Alright. So. You're perfectly set up for the obelisk puzzle right now. In fact, you might not go awry using one of your saves.
If you say so.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I worry.
I don't want you to die and not be set up for this, but...
It says that there's a new file that you can do. Can you have multiple saves in this?
I have no idea.
We're gonna find out. Because I don't want to save and then have someone stuck over there that can't retreat.
Well, here's the thing. Him being over there is exactly what we want.
Okay.
So I want you to switch over to him.
Alright, Con. I'm gonna need you to leave this room.
So you know how when you step out of this area,
he comes and starts to chase him?
He turns towards you, and then instantly starts running in place at you?
Yes.
That's his distracted animation. Man is so distracted, he ain't seeing nothing else. Apparently the animation was different in the PC version with the model, but they didn't have that animation, so they just used his running in place animation.
I see.
From what I'm getting, that's what happened. So, with him running in place at you, he's completely distracted, and the other person can drop the altar in the obelisk.
How?
You run up to it. There's a niche. I don't like how he keeps turning towards you. That looks fun. Run around him.
Maybe I need to approach it from the other side. This is silly.
Look how close you can get to him. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, clip it onto the wrong side there.
A small hollow.
This is silly.
Look how close you have to get to him.
And then I leave, let him pound on it, and then get it back.
Yeah. Once he pounds on it, he should be vulnerable, so you can
just shoot him.
Shoot him with a flare. Should be. Assuming he's pounded on it. We have no animation to know if he has or not. So we'll just give him a minute. let him stand there in his idol for a second. And he should be like, wham, wham, wham. He's pounding on the... And now you should be able to hit him with a flare.
One would assume. Hey, would you look at that? It does let you. Well, we're going to try with the flare. If that doesn't work, I'll distract him again and pull it from him that way.
And he's down!
So he is.
Well, let's get that chorus and head on over to the altar, I guess.
That's what it looked like.
And that was the little obelisk puzzle. Do you understand any of it?
I mean...
It's kind of broken with all the animations being...
Yeah, with all the
out.
animations broken, I don't know how you would know to have done that at all.
It literally felt like a glitch having him run in place as you approach.
Yeah.
It's kind of bad when an actual solution to the puzzle feels like an exploit.
Yeah.
That's just another thing we'll have to fix in the remake.
Clearly.
This is one fool that won't.
Oh.
And so that dead body was supposed to warn you not to stand in the middle of the altar when you set it off.
I didn't even see a dead body. That looks like there's a gun there, maybe.
Yeah, because he got dissolved from the altar.
Messy comes to mind discussing that mix-up events with the Triform. Yeah, oh yeah. I'd say messy, alright.
Charged chorus.
Yeah, the closer we get to the end of this game, the less I remember.
Now, after we've been through this bit, I also remember the last time we played making fun of the obelisk puzzle being broken.
Yeah, I remember it too. This implies someone did figure out how to charge this chorus device and used it in the right spot. Well, I mean, I guess that's what started all this, isn't it? That's how they opened everything up.
Yeah.
That's what sent the bacteria. So I don't really know what this is going to accomplish.
We're gonna get ourselves all the way to the queen. We're gonna plant the explosives in her stomach.
Well, Karn was already close enough to do that.
Yeah, but there was that whole glass in the way, you understand? Okay, so that's gonna start pulsing.
Sure is.
So, do you know what the next part of this puzzle is?
So this is pulsing.
Yeah.
It said I could use more on the altar.
Yes.
Which means I'm going to have to run onto it.
Yes.
When it's in between pulses.
Yep.
I don't.
You know what you're using, right?
Primed explosive? No.
This is where you charge those key cards. They get charged on the altar.
The ones I left in section 2. Look, okay, there's a lot that I'm willing to be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why would the alien artifact altar charge the Vita-based key cards and not a fucking generator. That makes no sense.
The key cards didn't have a port for the generator.
They don't have a port for the altar!
Yeah, but this is an aura. Generator doesn't have an aura.
That's stupid. This is stupid. And none of this involves the baby bug. And we'll definitely have to use that baby bug before all is said and done. You know, I seriously... Yeah, come on. Yeah, the third guy over there, you want to come down here too? I assumed that the baby bug was for going in vents, but that was obviously Matlock. She was for going into vents. You can understand my confusion. That's a hole. Where the fuck am I? Get off! Where the hell am I? What? Well, there we go. That was weird. Before I go any further, is it just the 4-key card that needs to be charged? I'd assume it's only that one. It's the only door that I can think of that's still locked. But heaven forbid if I'm gonna go over there and charge key card.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will have to use the buggy. It's used in Dorm 3. Anyway.
What?
To get the spectrometer. Which we'll need.
You know, that also reminds me that over by Dorm 4, there's another room that's being blocked by a ghost that had a padlock on it, a number key code, that we never went in.
As far as I can tell, just 4.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Onward and outward.
Evidently, you'll know if it works.
I'll know. Because Matlock's gonna say some witty-ass one-liner. Like, who would have
You're
thought?
gonna want to set it down and then get off that platform as quickly
As quick as possible. Who would have thought alien artifacts can charge keycards? Huh. A strange world we live in.
You're a screwdriver, and these are screws.
And
Why
yet, it's
won't
not
you
working.
bloody unscrew the screws?
Alright, but if we remake it, that line stay again.
I would almost wish we wouldn't have to remove these lines at all. But if we were going to add more banter, we'd have to
We'd have
voice
to.
actors.
Where am I going?
Oh no, has anyone checked it on these pads? Maybe they want to reprise the roll.
Maybe I would hope that Kenzo would come in. Kicking the desk?
My bad.
Ridiculous.
Hey, voice actor. You remember that PS1 game that you recorded for over 20 years ago? That sold for $10 and nobody remembers?
Want to do it again?
Well, I could pay you $10.
Did you ever take the time to listen to the PC's soundtrack for this?
No, I haven't.
It's a lot better.
Yeah, the soundtrack is...
It does have its own
It's
version
completely
of the
different,
song
except
that has
for
the sting in it.
Necropolis.
It's just not as egregious of a sting.
The Necropolis music is the only identical one, so we're in the one place where the music is the same in both versions.
Yeah. I'll let it go a couple times.
Ah, I see where Pigman got his inspiration.
Ah. Alright. Woo!
That was close.
Hooray!
We did it.
It's gray now. I'm pretty
Now
sure
we
it's
gotta
the
walk.
exact opposite order that Mood told us.
Yep.
She said gray, and then green was when it was charged, but it went green to gray.
Yep. And I got renamed to Arkham Tag. So someone get this keycard to Batman. Legends say he's still after one Riddler trophy.
He's gonna go to dorm room 4. Kenzo can go after it. Good
Yep.
job, Kenzo.
I'm just gonna take her back into the altar room because it's like one of the only safe areas down here. As long as I don't put her on the altar, she'll be fine. Nope, I want to use the computer.
Martian Manhunter 2.
You have an opinion on Martian Manhunter?
Not particularly.
He doesn't like fire.
He sure is a Martian. Don't know his opinion on manhunting, though.
Oh, he hunts men. Man's good at it, too. I'm still a little upset about the Legends arc. I feel it was pointless. Alright, what do we got in here?
Now this is really weird.
Why is
Total
this
color
whole
drain.
room
and it's full of phantoms.
Okay.
At least the game confirmed, not a glitch. He himself can see the color drain.
Everywhere but the door.
And it's filled with phantoms.
Now how do I enter colors on a numerical keypad?
Okay. Spoopy indeed. Well, that's the only thing I can interact with in here, so I'm gonna have to be able to solve it somehow. How does one insert colors onto a numeric keypad? So we have white, light gray, dark gray, and black. And it looks like this is 6 digits.
Did you pick up
The spectrometer? No.
Oda's note? Is what I was gonna say.
Oda's note, yes. Though off the top of my head, I don't know where it's at. I'll have to go to a computer and confirm. But that does sound familiar.
Ugly painting.
Ugly painting. Hold on. That painting has the same values. We got a light gray, dark gray, white, light gray, black. Maybe. Ugly painting.
You need Oda's note for the first part of this puzzle, and you need the spectrometer for the second part.
And I don't have a spectrometer, so we have to
either way, until you find Oda's note, it's not, but even then, you need the spectrometer.
Okay, which means I gotta find the baby bug, which is conveniently at the top of the elevator.
And then the remote.
And then the remote, which I cannot remember where I put that.
So we'll need to go to a computer and check our lockers and such.
Yep.
And Joe also might check for Oda's notes in lockers and such.
Yeah. Oda's note, I'm going to assume.
Mr. Oda's note.
Off the top of my head, it sounds like something I probably threw in the hatch outside of Boone's room. I threw a bunch of Kenzo stuff in there. Not the Vec tube. Okay. Bradbury door. I wish I knew where that was.
Shuttle bay.
Oba's note?
Mr. Oba?
Okay, well, the only person who can get into Shuttle Bay is, in fact, Matlock, who is at the bottom of the basement, as far as you can get.
The hint guide definitely says Oda, not Oba, but I'm willing to bet that is a spelling
Typo.
error. There's no way there's two people with that close of a name, both called Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. Oba and Mr. Oda.
Well, I suppose first we'll look for Bradbury dorm. But yeah, in order to get into the Shuttle Bay, one, I'll either need to get Matlock in there to go through the vent.
Thank goodness my 3D printer does not need that.
Yeah, it would appear that our internet randomly went out. I'm glad we caught it when we did. Yeah, so I think I was in the middle of saying, I was looking through the video, that the only way to do it would be getting a Matlock in there. But we could just send the flare up to Kenzo, and then I could just kill the Trimorph that's in that section. And since that's the only Trimorph that we know of, I'm going to send him the syringe as well to see if maybe that one doesn't just obliterate upon being murdered. So anyway, I was heading towards that, and was complaining about the non-dead when we noticed that the internet went out. Place the flare and the flare bolts in there.
Funny how these things work.
Isn't it? You know what? We'll also send him a health boost. Just in case. You never know. And then we will head back into this room because I don't have to take Matlock all the way back up to the top. However, I am still going to need to grab the baby bug, which is basically in the necropolis. But that's Kenzo's problem now. I don't know if the chat reconnected, though. I don't know if there's a way to even see.
Well, I can check.
I need to make you a admin anyway. Yeah, it's working.
Connect.
Connect. Cool. Just making sure.
Martian Gothic, reconnect.
Martian Gothic, reconnect. Okay, Kenzo. You're gonna take this stuff out of there. And you're gonna go hunt yourself a Trimorn. Glad to be back. Sorry about the disconnection.
Evidently, we got too excited.
We were making too much
Broke the
progress.
space-time continuum.
Okay, so I need to go this way.
Man, and after you promised you'd make me a mod.
I'll make you a mod. I just need to figure out how. It's not. No.
Where's my mod badge?
Actually,
I'm sure YouTube has one. I know Twitch has one.
there has to be one.
There has to be, right?
I'm sure there's an option. I should make both of you mods. Just in case, you know.
Just in case.
Get out of here. Thank you. I am lost. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. It's this way? No. How the heck do I get back to the...
The answer is, as it always has been, through the hallways.
I'm so sick and tired of the non-dead.
But if they weren't here, we'd just be walking through empty hallways.
I mean, I hear you, but having to deal with them every 5 seconds is also annoying. Especially since they don't react to bullets.
Yeah, I just don't know what the solution to that problem is, you know?
Yeah.
Outside of just having them lay on the ground for longer.
Longer, or at least have some knockback. Damn.
And maybe get rid of their instant transmission ability of being able to do a 180 in a fraction of a second.
Something. I think I'm in Bark Lane. I don't want to be in Park Lane. Why am I in Park Lane?
Fun fact, in the PC version, there's actually a third type of face hugger bug trimorph.
Is there now?
Yes, in the PS1 version, you just have normal, and you have the purple ones that poison you. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the PC version, there's a third type, paralysis.
Because of course there is.
They
As if
bite
it
you.
wasn't bad enough that
And they give you
everything...
paralysis, forcing you to stand still until an undead comes to bite you.
Making it... They bite you enough. Point proven. I can't walk 3 steps without one of them grabbing me. And they don't react to bullets.
We should use his psionic blast.
Yeah, I should kill Kins. Oh, that's what I should do. I don't even know where Bradbury Dorm is. And that's where his damn baby bug remote is. Wonder how effective it would be to add a limited resource that would permanently remove a downed non-dead you used, like RE1 had. Yeah, that's the thing with Resident Evil 1, the more you destroyed zombies, the clearer it became, and then at certain points during the game, it would respawn them. But, I don't know. Though I think you're referring to Resident Evil 1 Remake, where you had to, like, burn their bodies, right? The original classic version didn't do that.
Down. Hey, he dropped something.
He did drop something.
Trimorph sample, specifically this guy. So you would have had to do that anyway.
Where'd the syringe go?
Is he holding a syringe?
I gave him the syringe when I sent things up with Matlock.
Did you leave it in the airlock?
I never sent it up. I do not believe it was in the original. In the original, if you killed a zombie, they just died. In the remake, however, you had to, like, burn their bodies with candles or something to permanently get rid of them. I only say that because I've played a lot of the original, and I've not actually beat Resident Evil 1 Remake. So... I don't know. I don't think I could be getting that system mixed up. I've played enough to know what you're referring to. But then again, then you have things like Dino Crisis, and Dino Crisis, you can never get rid of the actual dinosaurs. There's no way to. They always just respawn. But at least you have to leave the room and come back into it for them to respawn.
Maybe that's the solution. Maybe if you take down an undead, they'll be on the ground until you leave the area.
Right.
That would get rid of the nonsense of them constantly standing back up and biting you in a room.
Well, I mean, in some cases, they're literally standing up before I can deal with the other one. So then you're just sitting there bouncing back between the two.
Mr. Oda.
Red, blue, red, green, yellow, blue. Yep. That's the right note. Now I just gotta figure out where Bradbury Dorm is. Because we're gonna need to... Fuck.
Wasn't the note the thing that was in Bradbury? Oh no, that was the remote control.
No, I need the remote control.
Gotcha.
The issue is because nothing's labeled, I have no clue what Bradbury dorm is.
It's one of the dorms. There's three
It would
of them.
have to be somewhere where Matlock went. So I'm going to assume that it's the number 1 door on Broadway and Wall Street. That's what makes the most sense to me.
Unfortunately, the hint guide only refers to them as Dorm 1, 2, and 3, not Bradbury.
Yeah.
So I have no idea, no way of helping you solve this conundrum.
Other than just going to each dorm until I find it.
Unfortunately, I'd be like, oh yeah, the item we need for that just gives us a code that we can use without the item, but this is the one puzzle in the game that checks to see if you have all the required items for it. Did you say no?
Yeah. He said no. We're not using a syringe on that bad boy. Not today.
Well, it'll be there when we get back.
Hopefully. It has to be. It's
Yeah, it's a required item. If it's not, the game's broken, I guess.
And I'm still out of ammo. Thank you for finally falling over.
Bradbury!
It was the only one that made sense. So, you know what?
Hooray!
Hooray for me using logic. I guess I'll take the syringe and send it back to Matlock. Alright, so in order to continue, I'm going to have to go get the baby bug as well. And that is all the way in Piccadilly Circus. Which luckily, I believe I'm already on my way there. Should be just to my left. Yeah. I think this is the first time Kenzo's ever been over here.
Very likely.
Man loves his mood chamber.
That is the sole purpose they brought them with them. Or they
literally said, go find the mood chamber, stay there.
Yeah, it makes sense in this context. Man's the only one who can really talk to Mood.
Well, she'll only listen to him anyway.
For reasons.
Isn't that right, Kenzo? Oh, moved.
You remind me of what I was like as a kid. Kenzo.
Well, at the very least, I was smart enough to add the magnet to the baby bug. Otherwise, I'd also have to be figuring out...
track down the magnet.
I'd have to track down the magnet, which would have been in Karn's inventory the entire game. I never removed it until you were like, add it to the baby bug.
Alright, baby buggy it is.
Alright, I don't think I'll need this remote. I won't need this microcorder. I won't need this mic recorder, because I need to clear out some. I'm going to keep the electronic screwdriver, because heaven forbid. Needle and thread hasn't been used yet, so I'm going to keep that. So we got the baby bug remote and the baby bug. And
we need
you
to head to
said
dorm 3.
dorm 3.
Over by Dead Man's Walk.
It's just where I just came from.
Well, then you know the way back.
I don't. No, it should be fine.
Cinema.
Cinema. Yeah, since we've been in the process of kind of redoing some of the videos for the channel, specifically right now we're doing Final Fantasy Fridays to redo some of the older Final Fantasies that I don't think have aged extremely well. I'd say the first Final Fantasy that is decent on my channel is probably 4 or 5, which conveniently were was the last Final Fantasy I did for the channel. The rest of them were before I got like better setups and what have you. And so the quality is kind of meh. I'm not going to remove the old versions, but since we are going back and redoing some of them, we have discussed doing some of the Resident Evils. However, if I'm going to restart the series, I'll probably do it in chronological order, starting with 0 first and then 1. But this will also be an excuse to replay them by doing the remakes rather than the original games. And we discussed that a little bit. It won't be anytime soon, but I didn't save. Come on. But we did think about doing all the remakes. Okay. Slowly but surely progressing. And I want to go this way.
With any luck, this is the last major backtracking stuff we'll have to do.
I would sure hope so.
We're finally using the the buggy, so that was the last running joke of an item we had to keep using.
Well, we still need the needle and thread.
Did that facehugger just do a Scooby-Doo door?
I believe it.
He walked across the hallway and came out the other end.
Unless there were 2 of them there, which is possible.
I suppose. I like my idea better though. Quick, edit in a custom animation of Kenzo, Matlock, and Carr doing the Scooby-Doo hallway chase.
You've already rigged the models. You do it.
Do the Scooby-Doo hallway chase, and they're being chased by a Trimorph. He's chasing them through the Scooby-Doo doors.
Okay.
I'm putting that in there so that I remember to do it.
Well, remember to do it. We'll add it as a bonus to the playlist. I know where they want me to use the baby bug now. That one Trimorph that was blocking that giant fucking hole. I get it now.
Oh, I get it. I don't get it.
Well, you've not been paying attention, but I have.
Okay.
And I get it.
I've not been. Just the one leading you through the game of. Good job.
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 bonus clips. One's gonna be the Trimorph animation, but it's our mascots. And the other's gonna be all of the characters doing a Scooby-Doo in the random corridors. make it happen.
I'm here to carry your burdens.
We could do like a super cut of the best moments. Just add those in there.
I'm still kind of sad that our super cut of Aliens Colonial Marines got corrupted. It never came out.
Yeah.
It happens. I spent a lot of time on that.
Yeah, well.
This is the only time I ever did editing for your channel.
It happens. Alright, use Baby Bug remote.
Use Baby Bug.
Use Baby Bug. Use Baby Bug remote.
We... Yep, there you go. See, that's like a fun way of using it.
Yeah. I could have done that a long time ago.
Yeah? This is why it's called backtracking. Spectrometer. And now you need to use the
I think it's a
spectrometer.
spectrometer. It analyzes the wavelengths of colors into numerical values.
Into numerical values. Okay, so we've done that.
Yeah,
Might as
Kremlin.
well go through this hallway instead. Technically closer now.
Yeah, you gotta go back to the Kremlin.
Yeah. Stay dead, stay dead, stay dead, stay dead, stay dead, stay dead, stay dead.
Now you're thinking of portals.
There we go. So now that we're back here, I can look at that, but with the spectrometer.
I think it's a
That's not what the spectrometer is used for. Again, I said the Kremlin, not Dorm 4.
Why the hell would I go back to the Kremlin? That's so far out of my way.
That's why I told you to do it instead of coming back here.
Well, that's just stupid.
Unfortunately, again, this is required. The game checks whether or not you've done this. It's the only puzzle in the game that does. Even if you have the code, like you have it from a previous playthrough, it won't work until you actually look at it.
That is silly.
You gotta use the spectrometer on a portrait in the Kremlin. It gives you a code. Which you have to remember, because if you forget it, you have to come all the way back and look at it again. To solve that first part of the puzzle, you used Oba's note, which tells you like red, blue, green, yellow, or whatever. And each of those are represented as one of the light to dark, white to gray.
Right.
Stuff.
I assumed that much.
Yeah. So that part's easy enough with a little bit of trial and error.
Well, I'm just gonna take a picture of that because fuck memorizing that. That'll work. Okay, now I can go back?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
You should have all the information you need to do the puzzle.
Do I still need the spectrometer on me?
Don't know.
I'll keep it just in case. I'm gonna drop the baby bug. The baby bug remote. I'm gonna keep Opa's note. And everything else. And now we go back.
Room is so weird.
Yeah. The fact that it exists at all is extremely strange.
Alright, so let's look at Mr. Oba's note.
Red, blue, red, green, yellow, blue.
Locker,
Light wave, numerical value of yellow shade in Seeger's painting. So we've done that. We know what yellow is. It is 5637.
Red, blue, red, green, yellow, blue. So that's the order you need to click the colors.
Right.
So now it's just a matter of
Figuring out
which ones are which.
Right.
Yellow is the lightest shade.
Correct. I suppose if I had just taken a snapshot of the painting itself, I would know which one's which. But yeah. So it's red, blue, red, green, yellow, blue. Red, blue, red, green, yellow, blue. Alright. So, yellow's going to be the lightest.
Yellow's going to be the lightest.
The darkest is either going to be red or blue. I'm going to assume the darkest is red. So if that's the case, red, blue, red, green, yellow, blue. No.
Okay, now swap them.
Blue, red, green, yellow, blue. That didn't work.
You know, blue's the darkest, maybe?
Maybe. So we'll do this one as red.
Yeah.
Red, blue, red, green, yellow, blue. There we go. Blue is the darkest.
So that opens that. Now we open the locker, and it's yellow's the lightest color.
5637.
Which gives us the passcode to airlock 5.
Which is 9689.
9689.
That was so involved. Holy.
As all good survival horror puzzles should be. I don't want your survival horror puzzle if it doesn't have me decoding colors in a black and white environment.
Now, how do I...
What's in here? Nothing? That slid up for no reason? Unless that is itself a locker. That itself was the locker.
Yeah, that's the locker.
Okay, so airlock 5, in comparison to this room, I believe is this way? I believe airlock 5, leaving this room.
Where even are we on the map?
We're in Whitehall. So if we leave this way, we come out here. I believe that is airlock 5.
Oh, right. Well, there's 2 different ways of getting there, so surely we just pick one.
Well, one of them I can't use because it's that damn winch room where it blocks you off one way.
Color, how I missed you.
You know, they don't explain why that room is devoid of color at all.
Some things you just never find out. The mystery.
The mystery to everyone.
To be fair, Kinzo sounded as confused as we were. It was like, whoa, color.
Before I go and do this, I'm gonna go and get a health boost from someone, which means I'm gonna have to meander around with other characters for a minute.
Yippee!
Matlock, you do it. Honestly, she is the closest to any form of a vac machine. Excluding Kenzo, who is standing on one, obviously. It would be more of a pain to get Karn to his than it would be to get Matlock to come down this hallway. If these guys would quit glitching out. I swear, 75% of our gameplay footage is just struggling with those guys.
Yeah. The kind of the game, really.
There you go, Kenzo.
Back to the safety
Of the altar room.
which in the lore of the game should be like the unsafest place
In the entire Citadel.
It's actually the safest because for whatever reason zombies just don't go in there.
Avoid by default.
I've never seen the Citadel lit up like that.
There we go. And now we'll do this. I'll run to the end of the hall before either of them can stand up.
Have we saved?
Not in a minute. I was debating it.
If you haven't saved since getting the code for the sternograph and all that.
It's worth it.
Because the game tracks say we'd have to walk all the way back against our will, even though you have the picture.
Yeah. The thing is now I do not believe there are any trimorphs that we are aware of on the map, at least. So it's a little bit safer.
Yeah. We won't get one shot.
I won't get one shot anywhere.
Probably.
But I could still fall through the floor rather unceremoniously.
Yeah. But hey, we even killed the evolved.
Yeah.
The evolved Trimorph.
Alright, 9, 6, 8, 9. You gonna let me in, or are you gonna stand there and be a bitch?
He's not even gonna kill you about it, he's just gonna throw you to the ground.
Yeah, I was close enough to open that. Don't make me pull a gun on you. Well, that didn't work.
Sayonara?
Sayonara, punk.
That actually did work, okay, cool. Go!
Yeah, I gotta run past his ass.
Honestly, part of me wasn't expecting it to work. Is that what he meant when he said there were phantoms everywhere? Is that
I
a
think
phantom?
so.
Is that the only phantom in the entire game?
I believe so, yes.
The suit's intact.
I wonder if that room, the void of color room, was supposed to be filled with those ghosts.
If so, that would make it even worse.
It would have explained the voice line, at least.
Yeah.
Wow, 3 suits hanging from a hook.
I'm not opening that door, I'm not a fool.
Wonder who's gonna use those.
Just Kenzo.
The suit's intact.
Okay, but we did just say it, so maybe opening the door he'll get into a suit automatically.
It's the only thing I could think of, because he won't interact with anything else.
Floats off into the distance.
The only point in time in the game where they've ever done anything automatically.
This is also the only rigged suit in the game.
Take hourglass empty. That'll be important.
Throat ripped. Who attacked him out here?
I need that.
Hmm.
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 Hmm. But,
Yeah, the PC version has its own version of that song. The sting is not as loud. It's a lot more muted.
instead of ba-dum, it's ba-dum.
Yeah, more or less.
Hey, there's the spooky. Well, we did it. We saved the. There's a lot of graves out here.
There sure are.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Huh, that's not Kenzo's problem. So I got an hourglass out of all of that.
Let's
What?
go!
What the heck do I need an hourglass for?
It's empty.
Oh, wait.
It's empty.
It's empty. What the heck? If I was gonna get any sand, it would have been outside. It's Mars. It's all just Martian rock.
Filled with moon dust.
No, it's gonna be something stupid, like, hey, you know that niche on the side of the goddamn Queen alien?
There is in fact red sand there that you can get.
There's more out there?
There's red sand you can get to put in the hourglass.
I'm out of inventory space. This is a problem. I wish you could just drop some things. Okay, guess you're gonna be extra safe from antitoxin. Dies from overdose. Alright, time to find the one small square in all of this sand that actually counts as sand.
There's apparently a hole to the left of one of the... Yep, there you go.
Soft and slow, we are flowing back, like sands, like time, back to the beginning. I am the first, reborn of the red soil. My vision filled with the blue ghost of an ancient ocean. Come let us down into the red dust and rise again, transformed.
It didn't work.
Yeah, you have to charge it up first. Sayonara.
You know what? Or I'll ignore him.
There's a patch
I
of
think
bright
you have to
red
take
sand
them.
in there.
Is your gun really not working? Oh yeah, it worked fine. Need a health boost, let's go!
Yeah, I'll need it after it misfired.
Hourglass full!
Whitaker said that time was flowing back to the Karakorak's colorless world. I don't think this is a place to reverse the process.
Alright, we got an hourglass. Well, the only if it's supposed to reverse the process, I'd assume I have to reverse it in the colorless room. That is where the strongest point of it is. If not, then I need to do it in the how do you search a phantom's body? In fact, I got the red sand off of a phantom's body. How does that even work?
His spirit was made of red sand. Probably best just to switch back to your regular gun.
Yeah.
Evidently, we're not used to using sayonara.
Sayonara, sayonara. Hello, Piccolo.
And it's not worth the health hit you're taking for trying to use it, I guess. Also, he's just, even he's dumbfounded. He's just staring at you.
Good for him. He could stay there for all I care.
Hello. Okay, bye. Okay, let's use it.
If it doesn't work here... Aha, it did!
Be gone!
Hey, someone's turned the colors back on.
Did that explain why it was black and white for you?
Because of Mars.
Smart.
Heart of Stone? How did this get here?
So this is the Heart of Stone. Now where do you put a heart?
Now, where do you put a heart?
I guess I send that down to Matlock. Clearly, I put it on the altar. This is one groovy looking room. The artists had a real fun time with the color scheme. Okay, Matlock, my dear. We're gonna swap to you again. Time to make another VAT run. No, I'm going to assume I have to use it on the coffin, yes. And not on the altar.
So, you know the trimorph
The Heart of Stone. A kind of key.
that we couldn't,
And where there's a key, there's a
trimorph
lock.
blood we couldn't
So
pick
they
up?
say.
Yeah?
Did you try using the rubber gloves on it?
No, because Karn has the rubber gloves. He's had them since the beginning of the game. Why would I think to use the rubber gloves on a random piece of meat? And we're already infected. What does that save? I'll go do it later, I guess. Unless I have to do it now.
Well, that's your next goal.
Okie dokie.
The hardest stone is yeah, I don't think you can do anything with the hardest stone right now.
Well, if my next goal...
You might need to show it to Ben Gunn.
If my next...
Is he still around, Ben Gunn?
I'm sure he's still in the kitchen being a fool.
He's still up in his... He'd probably enjoy it.
If my next goal is to cure all three of us by getting that trimorph sample, then Matlock has to leave this bottom section anyway.
Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna send her out, and then...
You'll still have Karn down here if you need to do any last minute things.
Well, he's got the gloves, so I'm gonna have to get him out to at least put them in the vat.
But if she's not down here, then he has full reign of it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Progress!
God damn it. How the hell do I get out of here?
Progress! Hey, if it's any consolation, assuming we didn't miss anything integral earlier on, this is all we have left. We just have to figure out the cure. That's basically it.
I need to go this way. Well, I already know how to deal with the cure. I was literally waiting on that sample.
Well, now we have it.
And now we have it.
Almost.
Nope.
Just a few minor hiccups.
That's one way to put it.
And we already got the alien fluid?
Nope.
No, we didn't get the alien fluid either.
No.
I couldn't remember how close to the cure we were. So we got blood samples from everyone.
We got blood samples from everyone.
Alright.
I forgot that the flesh and the alien fluid were separate.
Yeah,
I thought they were too.
They're two different things. Yeah.
I figured the flesh is how I was going to get the fluid. Because I assumed fluid stood for blood. But I'm going to instead assume that now I have to send Karn the syringe and use it on the...
giant alien in a box.
Yeah. Which means I'm going to have to send Matlock...
Job, so we'll worry about that later. One task at a time, buddy.
Where's Kenzo? He's in the black and white room. Or what used to be the black and white room. Karn leaves room. Trimorph. Somehow still alive. Confused Pikachu face.
And didn't they specifically like state alien milk? Wasn't that the phrasing they use?
It really is.
Alien milk.
Okay. That's in there.
Back to the crane you go.
Back to the crane he goes.
Let us not forget the opening cutscene, when Mood specifically said 3 people come in, only 2 will leave.
He's gonna be stuck on a fucking crane.
It's gonna be in that crane. Not because he couldn't leave, I just forgot him. It's fine. Put them all back.
Yeah.
Alright.
And now we gotta go find that.
That long hallway with the Trimorph.
Yeah. I'm gonna save first. Progress is progress.
We have a plan. We'll go pick up the Trimorph serum, or the Trimorph tissue sample, or whatever it is.
And then run all the way back down.
Well, first we should go, see what Ben Gunn has to say about the rock heart.
Yeah, probably.
Since you're up here with it anyway. You might as well. God forbid we have to make another trip all the way back.
That was my impression of a non-dead.
There you go.
You don't even have a gun equipped, you dummy.
Dillinger. More like Dylan, don't mess with me. Got him.
Got him. If you know what's good for you, you'll stay dead.
Access denied.
Deny this.
He became purple halfway through. No.
He instant transmission out of there. Oh no.
That's actually kind of good for me, honestly.
Well, the whole crew's awake.
This better be worth it. Alright, Trimorph sample.
It looks revolting.
The syringe is for the alien fluid. You just need the sample.
Okay.
So that's done.
So we do that. Now I gotta go clear out this hallway again. And I need to head, I think, to Park Lane. I think. A place resembling Park Lane. Call me Victor, although I am no Victor. Although another may succeed where I failed from the modern Frankenstein. Victor.
Victor Frankenstein.
Whatever. You want to know something else that's bothering me?
What's that?
This. There was never a purpose for the sunbed.
There actually is a purpose for the sunbed.
Handy for recharging biosensors.
It's handy for recharging biosensors. So, you know, biosensors were a thing you were using. You could recharge it there.
Yeah, but they're kind of useless.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Because At the point where I've approached a zombie, if it wasn't standing up already, it's about to. Like so.
Well, it's supposed to tell you where the other players are in relation to you. So, like, you don't run into a room that somebody's in. But if you just keep track of where everyone is, then you don't really have to care.
Victim? Oh, his room's open now. I don't like that.
Victim?
Ben Gunn, boss, out of nowhere.
Actually, I'm a psychopath.
My Dead Rising would. I got a clock and I know how to use it. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Take Ben Gunn's head.
Looks expensive.
His head?
Someone spilled the sand from the hourglass. But where's the hourglass gone? Somewhere in this madness, there's a method. He became his own John the Baptist. He gave me his head on a silver platter, and he attached a card to it.
I'm not even gonna question it no more.
If only you could speak.
Nah, you wouldn't understand anything he was saying. I aspire to be the creature of my own creation. This may come in handy. Thanks for helping, Angel. And if I'm up and about later on, it won't be me. P.S. Whitaker called.
Whitaker called.
Julio. Oh, I needed his head.
Oh, you need a lot more than his head. Your next goal is to reform Ben Gunn.
Well, I suppose I could. I need a needle and thread.
You need a needle and thread.
For some reason, I'm half expecting one of them to start quoting Hamlet while holding his head. No, if I have to assume what I'm assuming, I need to take his head, the needle and thread, and this heart of stone back to the bio lab where there's like a half-dead person on a morgue slab and reattach all of it. That's the only thing in this game that has made sense.
It just makes sense.
See, look, there's even a drawing. A man of many parts. And he's only missing a head. I'm heading back to the med. Heading back to the med lab. Hang in there, space cowboy.
Let me get over Ben Gunn's death in peace.
I'm swear if I die. I wish I could burn all the bodies. Quotes out of context that would put you on a list. It's a shame they won't let me burn all the bodies. Okay, we go this way, we go this way. And this way, and this way. And we shoot this guy again. And instead of being shot in one shot, we spend an entire clip. And then we go this way. And we go this way. Let me go through this door.
You can describe every survival horror game like this. And then you go this way, and then you go
And then we open this door. And then this motherfucker who wanted to get up gets shot 4 times.
That was 3.
Shh. 4 times.
Yeah, okay. So let's just get over to the bio lab.
I'm in the bio lab. Only thing I'm missing is some mystery milk from an alien. Oh, and the needle and thread. I'll need to get that from
you'll need to
Kenzo.
get that. And you'll need to investigate the tissue sample under a microscope. Oh, he really did become Victor Frankenstein because we're putting a body together. Oh.
Oh. Microscope, you say?
Under an electron microscanner, any bacteria in our blood will show up larger.
Use the computer to use the microscope for some reason. Them's is the rules.
You can't just use the microscope. You gotta use the computer to use the microscope.
Yeah.
Alright.
I am infected with Coccus, Khan with Bacillus, and Kenzo with Spirillum. Ben Gunn's blood shows a looped combination of all three, each negating the other. In the trimorph, the three bacterial strains have merged into a new structure. Self-regenerating, self-replicating, deathless.
Now we just need alien fluid.
So we just need alien fluid.
Which we have to start that process by putting back together Ben Gunn.
Somehow.
Well, we'll need some needle and thread to start.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab... I guess I shouldn't have saved. I should have done that after getting the needle and thread, because that would have been simple. Kenzo, I believe, has that. And he should be in a position to give it to me. Unless it's another random thing that just can't go down a vac tube.
Not the needle and thread.
That could hurt somebody.
It might puncture a hole into the vacuum tube.
I'd also like to point out, despite the fact I put the head on the body, that body still has no head.
Oh, it's not attached yet.
I'm waiting for this body to also randomly just stand up. It's gonna happen.
Let's view the map.
I don't want to view the map. There are many things I want to do in my lifetime, but view that map, not one of them.
Let's sew this right on up. Good as new. Right as rain, buddy. Go around to the other side, maybe?
Possibly.
Here we go.
Gruesome.
Okay. You're definitely not done with him. Maybe from his feet.
Yo, bitch, it's time to wake up. Don't make me get my clock out. It wouldn't actually let me shoot him.
What? Oh. You had to scroll down. That's silly. Anyway, let's shove that right on in there. Good as new.
Yeah, he's basically brand new.
The heart of stone has stirred her. Now Queen Mab only has eyes for me, blind to all others. Now you can approach her, heart in hand, but tread softly, my friends. Tread
Well, I'm going to assume that means that the
reach...
force field around the...
no, that means you're supposed to reach back into his chest cavity again.
Take flesh heart. My bad. You can see where I got mistaken.
Heart in hand.
She doesn't have anything to say about that.
Do you have anything to say about that?
I have a heart in my hand. Okay, which means that my next objective is, in fact, to get the fluid. I would imagine. Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it from her, though.
You gotta go all the way back down to the Regal Tube.
Okay. Well, how much would you say is left at the game? On average, how long do you think it's going to take? Because we're at 5 hours in now. If it's not a lot, we'll just powerhouse through. If it is, we'll probably stop now, and then...
We basically know how the rest of the game's gonna go. Well, let's walk through this. You go down there with the syringe and the heart, right?
Correct.
You use the heart to remove the force field. You use the syringe on it to gather its milk or whatever.
Right.
And then you come all the way back here, you create the cure.
Correct.
And then it's on to literally the last section of the game, which is just the escape. So, like, I would say at most...
I'd create the cure, then get Kenzo and Matlock over to the shuttle bay, I assume. And then I need to take Kenzo down to the volcano and throw the primed explosive into the volcano. That's what I assume the rest of the game is.
Yeah, I would say at most an hour and a half, at most.
Yeah, we could probably do it.
If we save it for another stream, it's going to be a very short stream, is all I'm going to say.
No, well, we're going to powerhouse.
Stop it at 4 hours here, then have a 2-hour stream next time.
Yeah. We're gonna just powerhouse through. Are you ready for the end? And then I'm gonna do like one thing, die, and be like, nah, I'm good.
Never mind.
I'm good.
Yeah, you also need the laser scalpel as well.
Karn has it. He's down there.
Okay, well the person who goes down to the queen needs to have it.
Gotcha.
So whoever's not in the vehicle.
So Karn has that, so that's fine. I give him that. I'll give him the flesh heart. Which I assume I can send down a vat.
Organs normally go down vats, right?
Yeah, why not? So we'll send the flesh heart, we'll send the syringe, and those both go to him. And then get rid of all this stuff. I'm going to assume I don't need the alarm clock. And now we will head back down into the basement. Thank you. Thank you.
I will also inform you that while this game technically has 2 endings, which is a bad ending and a good ending, in the PC version, there's an extra cutscene after the good ending, which expands the story a little bit more. Which was removed from the PS1 version for space, essentially.
I see.
Because FMV is expensive.
Yeah, so what you're really saying is we really should have just played
the PC version appears to be the definitive version.
Maybe another time. Maybe another time.
And another time and another place.
Another time, another place. For shits and giggles.
You should go.
I should go. God damn it.
You should go.
I should go.
I'm here too.
Who said Con? Gosh, guys. Hopefully you don't forget about me in the sequel.
There's gonna be a sequel? Them looking at the cure? What?
Trimorphs in New York for some reason.
Lost in the tropics.
They're fighting the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
And it's ancient Japanese, Chinese, mecha time? What? We don't even know what spoof we're spoofing at this point.
Same bad.
But because it's the early 90s, we do get a green pass to make fun of every culture in the world.
Okay.
Pretty much that movie. Pretty much TMNT 3.
Okay. So, I need to move him over here so she can get into this room and get into the crane. And then I'm going to have to take him out there so that he can go to that and get the items out of it. There's a hole there. Be careful now. Go get in that crane.
I see you over there.
I see you, Con. You just stay put now. It's airtight, they say. Alright. Now we'll swap to Karn. And he can run out to that vat real quick and grab all the stuff I sent down.
Which one of you has the heart?
It's going to be Karn here in a second.
Okay.
I sent everything that Matlock had that was important down in a vat tube. Hey, motherfucker. Guess what? Mum's the word, as they say. My sympathies for your mother, but please pay attention. He has the heart, the syringe, and the scalpel.
Alright. We have everything we need to get this boat a-rolling.
And the primed explosive.
Does he have the detonator?
There's a detonator? Tell me there's not a detonator.
Oh, he's supposed to prime the explosives without a detonator.
It's already primed. They are primed explosives.
How do you plan a detonator?
There were explosives, and there was a detonator, and when you combine them, it becomes primed explosives. That's the plot. At least I'm hoping so. Guess that makes me.
Was there a detonator earlier in the game and we already combined them?
Yes.
Okay.
I did it immediately.
Okay.
And I went, well, I hope that doesn't go off.
I was
right
making
now.
sure because I was like, did I forget that there was that we didn't combine them?
No, I combined them and it became primed
It is a
explosives.
detonator?
That's a detonator. What? There was a big clown of a Capitan.
Okay, before you go up there, you need to put the flesh heart in the niche.
I gotta put the what? The what now?
In the niche.
You gotta put the flesh heart into the
No,
niche.
that fake niche over there.
Well, don't worry. I'll probably find that 10 times before I find the
You
fucking
do
crane
tend to.
right in front
Alright,
of
this will
me.
be the one side you can't interact with.
Son of a bitch, you're right. Sir, get down from there.
Use niche. With heart in hand.
Well, he seemed rather unconcerned about that.
Look at him go.
Use alien breath.
There's nothing to say about that.
This is gonna need something special.
That's why we brought the
Right,
the
that's why we brought
laser.
the scalpel.
You gotta cut it open. There we go. And now I can get at all that alien milk.
Yummy. Alright, Matlock, get me out of here.
Did it work?
Well,
Yep, there we
got
go.
some alien milk
That's a
blood,
syringe of
milk blood sample.
That is a syringe of milk.
Well, I'll send it up in the vat anyway.
Put it in the back tube. It'll be chumped there. Bye.
Alright, so if I'm correct, I send that up in the vat, I send Matlock all the way up there to deal with it. Karn stays down here. Because he has to throw the primed explosive in the
But she's
volcano.
gonna make the cure, and then you have to give everyone the cure.
Everyone gets the cure, even though Karn's definitely gonna die.
Well, we know that, but he doesn't.
That Mood already told us.
Well, Moon wasn't talking to them, he was talking to us.
Oh, that's true. She broke the fourth wall a little bit there. But, you know, I wouldn't put it past her. She's in a mood.
She's like psionic or something, I don't know. Or maybe it's implied that she's talking to the future of the human race after this event. Who knows?
Not me. You know what? I ain't gonna put it in the vat. I'll put it in storage box 3. So she can come over here and pick it up. And I don't have to deal with taking everything out of that vat upstairs. Sounds like a plan to me. Laziness wins out. It always does, one way or another. Alright. I'm gonna hide you over here, and then we'll swap Matlock back out. And make our long trip back up to the surface. Even though I'm gonna have to cure everyone, but I guess he's gonna be right next to a vat, so, you know, I'm sure the cure will come in a syringe type package. Alright, let's get Matlock upstairs. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I've still got like 5 on here. I don't think I'll use all of them.
No, we're at the end game now. There's not a lot of progress we can lose at this point.
Alright, Matlock. Let's get you upstairs.
Let's get you upstairs.
Which means I gotta get through this area backwards.
Don't forget the milk.
Again. Oh, that's true. I gotta get that from storage box 3.
Don't forget the milk.
I mean, if all else fails, if I had gone up there, I'd just send card and actually send it up the net. And then I'd have to play shuffle again. Storage box 3. Yes. I'll take that. I can get rid of this invitation. That's it. We're out of here. I don't want to know what you're up to. Sneaking around in that corner over there. I'm
very upset about your...
Juked!
I've come to talk to you about your extended spaceship warranty.
Olimar?
Yes.
Well, that does make sense. That man knows how to screw up a spaceship.
Full Pikmin playthrough win?
Eventually. I'll get around to it.
Maybe I'll actually beat the game.
I don't have to take this from you.
I have beat the game.
You saw what happened. That wasn't my fault. I got all the way to the end of the game. It's not my fault that all of my Pikmin died against the final boss.
All of the Pikmin died the day before the last day.
Literally the day before the last day. I had to spend the last day revitalizing my troops.
And you weren't fast enough to get that many Pikmin back and fight the last boss in time.
Exactly.
No, I get you.
I'll get around to it. That one multiplied into 2. This game is breaking as we speak.
Or maybe they're evolving.
They could be evolving. The multiply.
Honestly, I don't know what about this game, but even its bugs are charming.
Because we can make fun of them. Juked.
The game has its moments of frustration, but there's a reason I genuinely do want to see a remake.
I think it would do extremely well. And on a lot of the jank in this game, I blame on the fact that the PS1 port is inferior. There was a lot of cut content that should have been in here that would have fixed a lot of problems.
I still can't get over the fact that the opening cutscene of them talking on their comms in the PC version has an opening credits sequence where it has names fading in and out on the front of them.
That's we just cool. Drop it.
Instead, you just watch the 20-second per character cutscene that lasts all of like 7 minutes of them standing perfectly still in a blink room. It's missing that cinematic touch.
True.
Alright, time to cure everyone. And they won't go insane like Ben Gunn did.
Surely not.
We will never know, because the game doesn't actually care to talk about it.
Alright, I got the thermalizer.
Unfortunately, if there was a sequel, that would probably be in it. Oh, yeah.
All of them went fucking nuts.
The survivors, we could talk to them, but, they went nuts.
Illegal operation.
Alright. This should be the final push. Where's my cure? There we go.
Virus antidotes.
Why are you almost dead?
Let's go to example.
She doesn't have anything to say about it.
Can't tell if voice lines removed or if they just ran out of ideas or voice acting.
I feel like they would have left that one in. That was kind of an important thing. God damn it, I'm gonna have to do this anyway.
Well, because every single examination was voice acted, they probably ran out of budget. They're like, we can't pay the voice actors anymore. Just have them stop making comments about things.
Groovy.
Never mind. They
Yeah,
thought Kenzo. Groovy.
Cured.
Alright.
Hold on, Kenzo, you gotta send the last one to guard.
It's just like one for me
And one for this bat
me. I'm gonna take both in case I get infected again.
I mean, it's an airborne virus, so I mean, technically...
The idea is that we have all three bacteria inside us already, so we can't get it anymore.
Yeah.
We already have it. That's the idea. Now, I don't think they fully explain why this wouldn't, in fact, spread the bacteria back to Earth when we get there, but again, we won't worry about that.
Hell, maybe it did.
Something, the virus isn't transmutable.
Earth's oxygen kind of fucked for things.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe they did explain it and I just didn't hear it. I don't
Guess
know.
we'll find out.
Serum. Better work.
Better.
Alright, we're all cured.
Everyone is cured, so now it's time for the last part of the game.
Alright, so like I said, I'm pretty sure Karn's supposed to stay down here and blow things up. So I'm gonna make Matlock and Kenzo make their way to the shuttle bay. For the moment. Because I think that's where we need to go.
Well, it does say that even if you don't take them there, they'll make their own way there.
Fair enough. Sounds good to me.
You just have to worry about Karn now.
Oh, even if I don't take them there, so I just gotta blow the place up?
Yeah, it looks like this is one of those co-op scenes where they'll just do their own thing once you activate the thing.
Sounds good to me. Let's go, Kyle. We got a primed explosive.
It is kind of cool that this is still technically normal gameplay. So with everyone cured, you could technically get everyone in the same
In
room
the same
together
room.
right now. Have them all touch.
Well, the thing is, if you're not paying attention, you wouldn't even know to go throw this explosive in there. But I'm sure if you got everyone into the... Or at least I would hope, if you got everyone into the
They'd be like, no, I've got
shuttle bay, they'd be like, we gotta
blow
blow this place sky high.
Maybe they do say it, and we just don't have everything yet, so it hasn't triggered. Like the detonator.
Oh, it'll trigger alright.
I'll trigger it already.
Even if I gotta throw my body in with it. Son of a bitch!
He got shaken even when he was already up.
That's what I thought. Get up so I can do it again.
Who would win in a fight? Carr or Barry Burton?
Probably very good.
You don't have high hopes for Carr.
I really don't. I mean, have you seen Barry Burton's Magnum? Thing is brilliant. Well, I guess I'm protected again, says Khan.
Do we have enough to make another serum? Please tell me we have
Do I
enough.
gotta go get more breast milk? Damn. Someone come get the milk.
Someone come back down here and help me get full milk.
Jesus.
Last part of the game, buddy.
I'm glad I caught that last minute.
Yeah, imagine how much progress you'd lose. You'd have to distribute the serums again.
Oh, I would. Believe me, I would. Alright, be careful, because I can randomly fall through the wall in this one. Alright, so do I throw it in here? No. I gotta go to the fissure, which is on the opposite side of the room.
Here goes. Time to run.
Should we have saved right before this?
Probably. Time to run.
Warning. That explosive charge you've just set will release a volcanic eruption which will obliterate not only the necropolis, but the entire...
I'm still thinking down though, buddy.
Well, I can't move.
Have terribly long to escape, about 5 minutes or so before you're all burnt to cinders. Or maybe it's 3 minutes. Or 2.
It's 5.
I'd get a move on if I were you.
I would really like to. Well, okay, I guess I'll go this way. I really thought it immediately exploded on Karn as soon as he... Oh, you're awake.
Yeah, but let's ignore that and keep going.
That was my plan.
Yeah, but let's ignore that and keep going.
I'd really like to.
Yeah,
It doesn't look like it will let me.
No, let's ignore that and keep going. Oh, they're just gonna make us see every zombie in the game stand up, aren't they?
Comes and goes like a ghost. What is it? Flesh or phantom?
Well, I'm gonna keep going anyway. I hope.
Let's get the shuttle bay.
I'm gonna try.
Khan will live this time. You just gotta believe.
Oh, I'm a believing as hard as I can. Baby boy Khan is gonna make it out alive. Damn it. Never mind. I need to click the button.
Thank you for waiting patiently for that elevator to come
I
back.
appreciate you. Now I hope you die.
Goodbye.
No offense. God damn it. Come on, here we go. Come on, here we go. I gotta remember how to get the heck shuttle back.
I hope you remember the way. You only had 3 minutes.
I know. I'm pretty sure I remember the way.
I'd hate to get the bad ending. Going through all of this just to get the bad ending would be kind of sad.
A little bit, yeah. Access denied. Mood, you open this door right now. Well, actually, you're gonna blow me up. I'd rather not die. Alright, I think Shuttle Bay is down this hall. Nope, that's dorm room number 1. That's a very satisfying weapon.
It does seem like it, yeah. Just spending the entire game barely scraping by, being able to just unload on them is revolutionary.
Goodbye, good sir. I've made it to the shuttle bay. Fellas, why is the door locked? Fellas?
Are we cured?
Looks like it. We're standing right beside each other and nothing's happening.
Good work, Matlock. You too, Kenzo. Let's get the hell out of here.
Commencing launch sequence. Primary ignition sequence engaged. Polarized oscillators in post-fibrillation.
Hello, I'm overriding this paltry onboard computer to deliver a rather important message. Within a minute, this entire craft will be overwhelmed by molten lava. And more bad news, the shuttle bay roof hatch has become disconnected from the infomesh system and can be opened by manual means only. I just released the manual override lever in the bay. One of you will have to run terribly fast and throw the lever. If you're very quick, you might just make it back before the shuttle takes off.
If you're very quick.
If you're very quick, you just might. Or they'll shut it right behind me. Well, there it goes, I suppose.
I guess mood lied.
How could you? Move! Well, we did it. We escaped. Anyway, Mars exploded. No more Mars, I guess.
Didn't need it anyway.
And that, as they say, is that.
Yeah, apparently there was another cutscene, but it got cut from this version.
It got cut. Yeah, from what I'm understanding, we definitely should have played the PC version.
But we grew up with the worst version, so that's what we're playing.
That's the version we're playing.
Or played, rather.
Yeah,
it's over.
It's over now. That was an experience. And that took a lot longer than I feel like it should have. But, you know,
Coyote.
I'm sure when I'm 7 sessions into Omnicron, the Nomad Soul, I'll miss little Martian Gothic Unification.
Yeah.
A tear will come to my eye.
I give it 2 sessions.
You give it 2 sessions. Yeah, that's gonna have to be after the holidays. I wouldn't expect the Omnicron streams to start until probably sometime in January. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll do it around my birthday. Birthday bonanza, Omnicron first stream, let's go. Yeah, that it is.
What a game.
What a game. Wow. You know, I remember the ending being a little bit better than that, but not by much.
That's how I remembered it.
Yeah.
Coyote.
Despite everything, we still enjoy the game.
I love this game.
I'd play it again.
Yeah, I love this game.
Well, honestly, now I'm just interested to try the PC version. Maybe next Halloween. Maybe next time. But
wait until you forget all the puzzles again.
it's pretty much. But yeah, so
the
that was
PC version is also notably harder, as it has less healing items, less ammo, and less. Each computer has less save slots.
Gotcha.
Just as a heads up.
Well, that was Martian Gothic Unification. Thank you for watching. If you like, subscribe. You take care, Sean. And we'll see you sometime soon.
Coyote!
Coyote.
I could be